Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. Hope you all been well. Sorry for not streaming on Thursday. I've been a bit sick this week. I also been working, like not working, but like playing the games and working on the progression of them. Like on Ellen, I did like some quick god swaps to Lowe and Money to get their items, right? So I gave the shotgun to my paladin, the bow to my cat, and I even gave the cape to my cat as well so it could float. And I've been working on getting Vernis up, like setting stuff up. So it's been going well. Like I want to play a lot more, but I haven't been playing after I started playing uh Enfield because I was sick. I was like, oh, I can't stream, but maybe I can just play this game. I was just like playing on the controller, which is like a bit easier on me than just the mouse and keyboard. But yeah, now I'm feeling way better, so I'm glad. And yeah. I hope you guys all are having a great weekend. And yeah, I spent like the middle of the week like a bit sick, mostly sleeping, being tired. But yesterday I was already not feeling as bad, and today I'm feeling good actually. And yeah, I've also on Mahjong been trying to like one game a day at least. I got my 5 wins in a row, my first time, so now I have a little badge on my account. That's cool, and I'm really close to Adept 3. So that's why I put maybe Mahjong later in the chat because we're gonna be playing Arknights, but maybe we try to sneak in 1 or 2 Mahjong matches. See if we get to Adept 3 today, right? But first I want to start with Enfield, right? Because it's very good. So I want to see how good it streams, if it streams well or not. So let me open it up real quick because I've been playing without much issue. thankfully. Like when I downloaded the game, it did say like the load was very high and stuff, but I did a little bit of tweaking and shouldn't be as bad. And it's been a lot of fun. Let me change. Let's see, does it get captured by game capture? Let's wait until they stop leaking my email. That's one thing I hate about them showing like your email. Come on. Where is this window? I mean, I guess I don't really care about window capturing this, right? Because yeah, because it's not on Steam, so I don't need to worry about the overlay. So yeah, here it is. Boom. I've been playing a little bit these days past the launch. Like I don't really know too much about Arknights, right? The only things I know are the Arknights collab with Limbus Company, you know, that I play here on stream, and also just from watching Teresa's streams. And this seems to be like slightly different, like not alternate dimension, but like the future. So like a lot of things are references, but it's not like a lot of the same. And yeah, I'm currently in the 4th map of the game, and in here you start finding the new ore. So I kind of want, oh, maybe I need to rework all my places. But yeah, I was just walking around collecting mysterious toolmen so I can unlock more stuff. I just got a ton of it, so I bought the better gun turrets. I'm gonna be... I have to like do a little bit of fighting. Okay, these just need blue materials, so should be fine. I can make like a couple of these. Alright, I need to be... The only thing I wish is that I could craft on the fly, but you need to go back to stuff, right? So yeah, I was just exploring things. I do have the bombs already. Oh, that's a pathway to reach there. Go. I see now.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Just getting the stamina thingy. I like how the stamina like you improve your stamina bar with exploration, and how the stamina bar is used for things other than just running around, right? Wait, this is just the speed vortex from the race. I thought it was the jump pad thingy. Yeah. Also, I think technically I should be setting up zip lines, but I'm being kind of lazy, and since they always make like some zip lines, it's kind of like annoying to like set up a whole zip line setup and then have random zip lines show up in the middle and mess it up. So I've been saving my points to use on other stuff instead. I saw something here, right? No. Hi, Eric! Welcome in! How are you doing? Tudo bom? Se precisar eu falo em português também, mas se você quiser eu posso só falar em inglês pra você. Ah, você tá jogando agora? Tá bom. Acabei de liberar o Ferrite. E aí eu vou ter que fazer todas as minhas fábricas de novo. Ah. Opa. Boa sorte aí, Eric. Wait, what happened here? Did I... Is there any reason for this? Nope. Ah, sim. Qual é a sua ID? Depois você me passa a sua ID? Eu acho que eu deixei a minha no servidor da Tereza, mas eu não sei se eu vi o pessoal mencionar. My ID real quick, yeah, it's... Oh, if I click with the mouse, it's gonna close it, but yeah, 678677053. 67866777053. Tá aí na mão. Yeah, but... Valeu. Você pode até ser amigo, eu achei isso um tanto, mas já que ajuda a trocar os negócios é bom. Oh wait, I can get candy thrown here in this area? Oh, it's just free tickets. Nossa, sem pressa, Eric. What's in here? Nothing. Yeah, this is also not a jump pad. Up from Danger Cliff. Incredible. I think the reason why the wording is kind of generic is because I guess they only have set phrases and people choose in their own language and it gets translated, right? So how was this? Wait, I can do the race again? I found this race was kind of odd because you just, like, after you get ahead of everyone, you just win. They don't use the boosts. They also don't really shortcut. I also found out that jumping while in boost mode is kinda very strong. Ah, é verdade, tá certo. Eu acho que eu lembro você falando isso outro dia. Só mandar que eu te adiciono. Okay, so what do I get for doing the race again? I did it once, that's why I stopped. I didn't come back because I want to check the stuff. Oh. It's just for fun, but now he's dead. Oh. Okay, can't leave this here. Gotta get into this place. Pretty bad explosion. The plane's probably a royal mess right now. It's Jeremy, colleague of mine, and probably trapped in this place. I need to rescue him. What's this place for? Old planet, I am UWST crewmate. You can call me Ingo. Explosion of the power plateau did some damage to this place. I saw my function notification to the plane reactor and the control center, so I called Jeremy to verify the situation. Told me he evac'd the place after shutting down the reactor, but couldn't get a hold of him since that call. We had the plant gate open, but really hope nothing bad happened to him. How are you getting in? It won't budge, so this calls for desperate measure. I'm gonna blast a hole through the side wall instead. Sure. I never did the motion before, but I did work chemical plants. I know my explosives, so long as I got enough bombs, keep the payload check should be alright. Yeah, I can. I started automating bombs, so I have enough. Safe in there, change the plant structure might collapse. Sure. Let's go. Looks like there's something behind the door. Wow, I guess we have to go the long way. How do I jump in there? I'm confused. Something behind the door that's like holding it shut. I didn't read what she said, she probably said it. But I thought this would be like a way to jump into the place, but this is not a video. I don't think I can make that jump, right? Oh, I can just blow it up far away. I don't understand how the boxes make so the door doesn't open, but sure. I could just open it. Oh, I guess the door has to... It doesn't open inside itself. It has to actually physically open. Okay.
Are we collecting this?
Or not really.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Always welcome. Really, like, you should probably have automated bombs by this point. OMG, something's behind the door.
Looks like magical stuff.
Can I... Okay, these things looks like you can't really walk on top of them. Oh, just so you get a vantage point, I guess. Yeah, also add Eric real quick. Yeah. Wait. Why can... Okay, now I can press the add button. I've seen a lot of people adding me. I'm not sure. Yeah, they have like... I think it's just people like adding everyone possible. Some names I don't recall. And then I add them back and they're like, oh no, the list is full. I find that a bit odd, but okay. It's just people wanting a lot of friends just to have the stocks, which, I mean, I made like 500k today, which was enormous. So if I knew about that early, I should maybe would have rushed that for my first day. Let me get... Oh, something's behind the door. Okay, this one's not interactable. Oh. You can jump up here, but it kind of looks like you could like try climbing around. It doesn't really matter, that was just to get the angle right, I guess, but you could hit it from the first angle. So it didn't actually matter at all. I probably need to restock on bombs though. So now I gotta play the worst mini game. I don't really like it too much. Okay, no, we can't. That one straight away incorrect. So it has to be like this. Like this, yeah. Cause it's just finding like they're just fancy patterns all the time, so I just like, oh, I need to find what's the way to make it an actual pattern. So we can make it in time. Yeah. I don't know why I'm here, by the way. I was just like, I just went over here because there was a huge mineral bed. And then I was like, oh, I can drop down here behind, because this door is closed, right? I have no idea how... Actually, oh, I guess I need to bring energy over here, but... This door is actually closed, right? But when I went over there, I could just drop down. I was like, huh. That's cool. So I was like, oh, this is a whole new area, and I was just talking to folk about the place. So I guess I just... Not sure if there's a way to open the path that I missed out on, but yeah, let me bring energy over here. Like, energy is all set up there, right, with the mining setup, so I can just bring it down the mountain. Valeu, Eric. Eu vou comparar e aí ver se eu vou te julgar no seu trabalho. Check the surveillance. We have gel clogging up the ventilation shaft above the reactor. The thing won't work at all. Gel, what's going on? Beleza. Valeu. The reactor is probably still running. The gases produced must have condensed and formed to gel. Gases aren't poisonous, but they're condensed to a gel that blocks the ventilation shaft. Also, you said like this 5 times already. You've seen powder, okay. For plateau, probably automatically switch off the ventilation shaft, but the reactor running. The result is a gel build of the cloud ventilation shaft. Okay, we've set the ventilation shaft's clocked by gel 5 times in a row. Let's shut down the reactor. Where is he? Anything? Protest right now, switch ventilation. Come on, shut down already. Oh, I love you, pie of lighters. What's the sitch? Reactor control modules down. These modules shouldn't be happening. Let's reactor. Take a look. I can just hack in with my mastermind. If the ventilation shaft. Okay. Thank you for telling me the reactor which produced gases that went into the ventilation shaft and blocked it with gel is actually under the ventilation shaft. Very cool, very nice. Okay, so this, okay, now we have like the whole place open. Yeah. It's just going around. So just have to go this way instead. Sure love throwing explosives around something they said the gel could be. It's harmless, but it's also a powder keg, so I'm not sure if it's flammable. Oh. I need a component, I need to finish the other quest first, okay. I guess I don't really need to save that guy right now. I can. Let me finish the quest here, then I go finish the other quest and come back. I saw from the map, there's. Yeah! Oh. Really? Originium. High pure 2 originium veins? Huh. I guess I can test something though. Because one of the things I did before going to bed yesterday was to unlock the actual mining rigs for just to check. So it doesn't look like the Mark IIs and Mark Is make a difference, right? Yeah, so I should only use the Mark IIs for the ferrite instead, because they cost more energy. So I guess that's why you don't turn mining rigs 1s to Mark IIs. You need the whole thing. Yeah. Just drop a pylon here, and then you can fix that later. Rare materials for weapons. I still need to figure out what weapons I'm gonna play, what characters I'm gonna play, all that. Like you guys can see, I got Amber for my beginner banner, and I recently, like just from the level up tickets, I got Ardelia here, and she was also the one for the 3rd day today. So I have a double copy Ardelia.
Empty wallet. Oh.
So yeah, I have Ardelia. 1 out of 5, which is nice, right? Dolly Paradise applies susceptibility with +8%, so there's stronger debuffs. But for now, I was just using Amber because, like, oh, I can at least invest in Amber without worrying because use her later on. But I don't really understand, like, the. I mean, she's cool, but also she doesn't do much. Like her shield and knockdown. I mean, she's fire, but she doesn't really do fire, right? I think she needs the passive to do fire, actually. Oh yeah, Inflame for herself just gives protection to herself. Yeah, she doesn't have any. She doesn't apply anything. She just does hit damage, but she's mainly physical, so she's been working. But the main thing I'm running really is the Lash. What's her name? Zia.
What a beautiful.
Ziha. Zaihi. Okay, I Zaihi and Stella. I was running them with Fluorite because Fluorite can also do cryo infliction. And then I subbed out for Ember because I was like, no, but it looks like Fluorite's really good, right? I'm kind of thinking of just going back to Fluorite because Fluorite's trigger is when something has 2 cryo or nature inflictions, right? So you can apply one with Onomatopoeia, so at will, and can apply another one with Distributed EOS. I mean, Distributed EOS by itself doesn't, but when you trigger the combo trigger for her, she does a cryo infliction, right, when she shoots the crystal. And I just got her 3 stars, which is even better because now stress testing changed to another enemy, so now it applies effectively 2 inflictions. So it's really nice. So, I mean, under
Today's dialogue
I should be playing.
What
Oops,
a beautiful day.
be playing better, like with my ultimate timing, because her ultimate timing just makes her apply more amp, right? And just deals more cryo damage. So like the problem is how do I say this? Stella's combo skill is just it's physical damage, and her ult is also physical damage. And so like the ideal setup is Stella freezes, Alash does his attack with just physical damage, but since she applied an infliction, and Alash can consume the infliction, apply solidification, it then triggers Stella's combo to, if it hits someone with solidification, applies lift, and then this triggers Auger angling because of the art's reaction, I believe. And I guess I should be ulting to remove the physical susceptibility. I never do it that way though, it's a lot of back and forth. Yeah, I really like Alash just because he's fishing. And I can also say Brazil when I tell people to play him. But yeah, that's why he's the only one I actually invest, because I'm still trying to figure out stuff, right? But Zaihi has been leveling up well, so I think it's a good thing. I haven't even invested in her stats, which I guess I should. Like, she uses the plants I have a lot, so it's easy. It's mushrooms and I don't have a lot. Yeah. And like, oh, intellect has a name that has a limit, so technically if I hit the max intellect cap, I need to stop rolling, because her actual main stat, right, is will. So will adds to her damage. This is how it works. Since main attribute gives an attack increase, and this just gives arts resistance, and secondary also gives attack increase but at a lower rate. But the only reason I'm doing that is because her ult is affected by her amount of intellect, so I was using her more as a support. But I guess I should actually be increasing her will instead, because the stress testing actually cares about her will, right? Yes. Yeah. I've also been using just this random 5-star one, because when her combo skill applies Art Spurs or physical status, the entire gains hit damage and electric damage. I'm still not sure if this is just bonuses to those damage, or if this is just like a flat increase like in PoE. I'm still trying to figure that out. But I mean, if I put ice on the enemy first and then she triggers there's a second ice, then it does inflict Art Spurs, right? If I'm correct. Yeah, Cryo Burst. I wish I could like look into. Oh, I can look into Cryo Burst. Yeah, Cryo Infliction, Cryo Infliction. So if she's the second one, if I do Stella first, then she does trigger this. But yeah, I don't really have a good weapon for her. I mean, I got the freedom to proselytize, right? That's true. Which makes her battle skill, when the battle skill heals, it heals more. Gives her main attribute percentage, it gives more treatment, it gives more will. So maybe I should just switch to that one, right? Yeah. Yes. Oh, right. That's straight to. Oh, they give me back the 3 XP. Great. Yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, I want something for Ardelia, but then I was like, oh, my good weapon is on Zaihi. Maybe I can give her the arts identifier.
Could you stand a little further,
Wait.
Professor?
Am I crazy?
I don't want to hurt you by accident.
Did I not switch your weapon? Oh, I gotta just look at the weapon. Oops. Also, I do have a new pole arm. It's 5 stars. And it's strength, but yeah, both work a little bit because her main stat is will, right? Strength is her secondary. Yeah, so I'm unsure. This is a 5-star weapon, so I think I can just use it for now. Let's keep it almost level. No, let's level it up. But let's level it normally. And go down to the blues. How much is a blue? Need more of the low level materials. Okay, it's exactly 1,500, so sure. So let's just for now leave this setup. Okay, so this place was a rare material, but not that much. Oh, they wanted me to come here anyways. What's that symbol? Oh, that's just a symbol for a robot needing to be fixed. As we can't really go through here, right? Yeah, so we need to jump around. Yeah. No problem, no problem, no problem. Also, is there anything? Oh, that's just where it came from. This game does tend to distract me with a lot of stuff, and then I just look around and like, oh, what am I doing? Then I do another thing for a moment. Oh. Okay, so it is flammable. Okay, door is open. You guys don't really care for our safety, or like the place breaking down, or just throwing explosives straight into the ventilation shaft. Sure. Very normal reaction. Okay, oh, so you're gonna have to be... They just want you to waste bombs if you're like, if you just made a couple, you want like, oh, I need more bombs. Guess it's a way to teach. You should automate bombs at some point. Right there. But after you get the seed farming things, it becomes way like, it opens a lot of options that I didn't think about, and I didn't even go all the way with it because I seen people like, I saw the fact that one plant makes 2 seeds, and then you can like, oh, I can use half of it to make the thing I actually want and then send back to keep the supply. But people, instead of just storing the straight up plant, they are to save on ports, they can just make it like an island, right? So that's, I was seeing people like, oh wait, that does work. My bad. You can just quick start thing by throwing something to the system. There's work there. Everyone's been evac by unleashed on a reactor. Master Inga's death of the model suddenly failed when the power rerun few checks after you come to the job. Pressure valve position on large reactors. Can I? Okay. Am I supposed to go up? Oh, I blew up everything. Wait, is this where I came from? Oh, yeah, this is where I came. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, I was like, huh? Wait, no, there's another. Is this a perfect circle? Oh, it's not a perfect circle. The actual path was going down, but I was just like, oh, the bottom shaft is under me. I can just throw from up here. Which does make sense, but okay, there's a chest here. There's hidden loot. I was like very confused. Oh. Is it? Oh, you come over here. Okay. Let's say, does this drop it down?
I think I saw this before.
Yeah. Also, guys, I hope the audio balancing is going well. I don't see any issues with the game itself running, which I'm glad. You guys can tell me if it's too low, it's too loud. Let me check on the reactor. I mean, let's start doing like something with voice line. Taking will take a while. Where is Jeremy though? Didn't see him inside. Other issues is his face. He's once he returns. Thank you. Oh. Wait, that's the mission complete? Just like, oh. Wait, but there was like a lower level, right? I'm not going crazy. Exploded above, good stuff. No, there actually wasn't a pathway under, huh? Wait, Ingo's here. She teleported, okay. Ah, so I guess this is just to unlock that thing and the robot, so let's go set up power. First things first, I should probably set up power over here as well. Something I'm working on is getting more money because I was a bit of a Google. Oh, we have actually a lot. Yeah, I just been making bug capsules C for now. But I just unlocked the bees, but since I did so much trading, I can actually use the ace, which I don't even have the material for them. I need the grinder. I don't even have the grinder. Unlocked by acquiring sand leaf. I have no idea what this is. Like, they only accept the big batteries, which I just now unlocked. I was like, maybe not, because I need those for the actual equipment. Yeah. We're like kind of stockpiling on amethyst parts for now, so I can like sell a little bit of the excess. Because my next goal is to hopefully get this today still. Is to upgrade this place. Because upgrading each of the stock places increases the replenishment limit, which means I can trade more, right? And also gives you a little bit so like this road for now. I don't think I really care too much. Maybe this one is good for a budget option for the administrator, right? It's agility stat, and when consumed an arc reaction, and I think the thing with the crystals counted an arc reaction. But I just want to be able to buy more things. But for that we need 60k, right? Which, thankfully, there's 45k right now, today, still here that I can just buy with goods. So if we set up maybe bug capsule base, right? We can set those up. Citrom, I guess I could also set up, but I don't see a reason, right? They're the same price, and I guess I can just convert the bug capsule C into bug capsule B production, right? The ratios change, right? It's 5-5 and then it becomes 10-10, but this is not too much of an issue. Also, high capture, thank you for lurking. I made like 500k selling things at your place, so that's why I'm trying to like make money again, so I can just keep upgrading the stock so I can go back there and make more money. If I get 60k more before the end of the day, I can go buy 30 places.
gathering
Wait,
data.
why is this guy taking damage?
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Now he has 2 stacks. This. Yeah, as you guys can see, like the oh, this is a beam tower. Okay, I was like, huh? Why is this attacking? Just finished, rest for the week? Yeah, I saw that the co-op update is out. I just didn't play because I didn't have anyone to play with me, but I played it a ton when it came, like, when it actually came out on early access. I mean, still early access, but you understand what I'm saying, right? Yeah, it's really fun. I also been watching like the playthrough for Benji, Tomato, Sam. But that one has a bit of like the permadeath aspect, adds a little bit of fun, but it's a really good game. I really hope it can continue growing. Okay. Okay, there's energy here. I can stop worrying about this later when I continue the story. But how are you doing besides that? I hope everything's well. Are you gonna log in to Endfield time to farm? This is what I unlocked like right before today. Like yesterday I had seen these and I grinded to get the last thing, but then I found out there's a huge mineral bed here of blue materials. Not progressing enough. Yeah, the story does give you a lot, which sometimes you're like, oh, maybe instead of just working the factory. No, the people of 80s are just like going crazy. Don't worry too much about that. Okay, you just saw the illegal technique, but it's good. We need power in here. I still don't know if I skipped the way to open that gate, but I don't really care. I was like, oh, I can drop here, and then there's like quests. Open this. Oh, you're ahead of me. Wait, there's a thing here. Oh. Ooh.
Looks like magical stuff.
So this is how you get to this
Take
part.
another look.
This is still the lower level one, but I'm not gonna complain. I think when I advance the story, the materials get higher level. I like level 32 only. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. Anything else here? Is just, this is just like the pathway? Yeah. Okay, so this is still nice, but let's go get a little bit more Originium, because I guess the batteries start becoming more and more expensive. Do you have the new ore already? I think it's a red one next. We love destroying the maps. I find it really fun how you can just pop down a tower in the middle of the street. Just to, oh wait, this wrong. I guess I should have just walked back and redone these steps. Perfect. Okay, so now we have more Originium. It's 3 per second, right? So it's 20 a minute. So 40 a minute from these 2 veins. We'll need to work with 6s, I believe. No, we need to work with 13s. I believe the belts are capped at 5 per, like half a second, so 30 per minute. And this has basically one extra output port, I guess. I'm gonna say no, because we need. This is not a problem, right? The energy is kind of free because you don't really need Originium for too much stuff. Yeah. It would be nice if I could open this door. I guess I should try figuring out if I can open that door or doing anything else. So like, yes, the story just stopped right after I did the fight here. Said goodbye to Yvonne. There's a lot of stuff. I don't even know. Did I go to this side? No, I think not. There's a lot of stuff over there. Look closely up front.
He who suffers today is
There's
not
something
among
on this
us.
tree.
Do we really have to fight? Fine, let's go.
I looked closely and I have not found anything. Wait, is this ignoring the actual area? Oh, I think this side this is 35, which I've been doing like the higher level than mine. It's like I can tank it, especially with the nun
What a
lady.
beautiful day. Whoop.
Maybe Zaihi, right?
offer
Okay, yes,
today's
not Ziha. I
dialogue.
keep wanting to say Ziha. Zaihi, like sometimes everyone dies and then I'm just stuck with Zaihi just dodging and healing myself. But that takes like 5 minutes. It's funny, but necessary. Just checking. Oh, there's rare materials here. Oh, am I a bit quiet? Is this better? I was just lying down on the chair. Is this better? Because the game, I think, is not too loud, right? If I'm looking at the... I was just leaning very far away from the mic because I was like almost sitting down in my bed. Wait, is there only 3 here? But because I'm looking at the numbers. Okay, yeah, there's only 3. Okay. I do wish I had the mushrooms to upgrade my guy to level 40 plus, but he has to stay at 40. I only put him at 40 because the little guide thing said I needed to have level 40 guys, so I was like, huh. I do like that they give you some 5-star weapons here, because like I didn't have the fish weapon for Alesh, so I was like, huh. Alright, I also did the dailies. Yeah, I did. And I did buy the Originium supply one because it's like just Master Duel, right? You buy the battle pass and you get the battle pass back. Ooh, right, we get operational XP from doing dailies. Let me check the protocol pass. There's probably... Okay. I find it weird though, there's no like daily missions. Yeah, we do. Oh, a free, you mean a free 6-star from this on the higher levels? Maybe, probably. I can check the future ones, but I could see it. There is a free 6-star weapon like on the, like the same thing here where you get Ardelia. You get a free 6-star weapon, the one for her later, right? It's her stats, treatment efficiency, and also it synergizes with the corrosion thingy. So I do know there's this one, it's just gonna take a while. Oh, through the vent, yeah, you mean this one then, right? Like, I just got to 30, so I got the... I mean, we don't get any more free pulls from this, but we do get a box, right? Which is different from the box we get from the beginner thing, so I need to actually check out these weapons. Combustion, electrification, attribute. Oh, are these the generic ones that are main attribute? Yeah, I think these are the generic ones that work for everyone. Art spurs, arts damage taken. Oh, so this one's actually really good for going on damage on Zaihi. As a battle skill, arts damage dealt for 15 seconds. When the wielder's battle skill applies an art reaction, the wielder gains arts damage dealt. Oh. Okay, so these are on the better side of things a little bit. And these are generic because they give any attribute, whatever is your main one. This one's more focused on physical damage, which, I mean, it's still good. But I've yet to use my box, right? Wait, what are these? Oh, the... Right. I have still this box because I don't really know what I want to get here. The choices aren't too good. I could get Sunder Prince for Amber, but I think she prefers another weapon instead. Thermite Cutter doesn't really... It's a will sword. I'm still I need to find someone who wants will. This also... There's two great swords which I find odd, right? There's no guns here as well. This one is for like... Cuts an ultimate arts damage dealt, so it's like, oh, this would go well on Ardelia, but she's also getting her own weapon, so I don't need to care too much about that. And this doesn't work with Zaihi, so I was like, meh. And I mean, this one could go with Stella, but this is agility, and Stella is will strength for some odd reasons. So like, eh. So I still haven't seen which one I'm gonna use. So after I decide if I want to go for any of the weapon banners, then I'm gonna see if I get like, if I end up pulling any of these, so then I get another one for like coverage and stuff. But the Thunder Prince is the one that looks the best, to be honest. Just a strength greatsword. Looks like most of the greatsword users like strength and crit. And it's kind of generic, right? So when you perform final strike, just gain attack. So especially if I end up getting the Ice Lady. Last Right's her name. I forget. Also today there was Arsenal tickets for sale, so I was very happy. Yeah, because I believe she wants this one, right? Because it's strength and attack, and when it applies cryo infliction and gains extra cryo damage, and when the combo skill does damage with cryo infliction, it gains even more cryo damage. So this is great for Last Ride from what I understand. But the other ones also works really well. Like some of these seem way better than some of these here. And I still have no idea how to get this, because it says it's to exchange stuff, but I guess you have to exchange like 5-star dupes maybe 6-star dupes even, which like sounds insane to have like a fully maxed out 6-star. So I'm still wondering how to be able to get that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got distracted once more. Is this another? Oh. Oh, this is different from the temporary. This one's not temporary. Okay. Now I'm going crazy. Yeah, there's so much to do in the game, I kind of like get distracted. I found this recycling station, but I guess I never end up finding this door. So I like, because the Amber is just generic, right? If you get hit, she does a knockdown attack, which is relevant sometimes. And her ult applies shield to everyone based on her max HP, so it's nice. Agility. But other than that, I haven't really found a use for her just as a generic unit if you are not actively using her. The bounce is really nice. You can see like it has some extra. Box on, yeah. Oh, so there was a button here all along. I guess I just skipped this area. My bad. The remember I was running around. I just fought the guys and kept walking around. I guess I missed the tiny button. Okay, now life's a little bit easier. Don't need to keep running, dropping down. Yeah. All right. There's a wait. I just remember. There's another way to get a ton of money. Right. We can go to the depot. Yeah, this gives like 60k. It's exactly what I need. Oh, there's a daily number of missions that can be accepted. What's the daily number? I don't see it. Does it matter? I guess it's just like if I can put less of the rare materials. Something like amethyst fiber. No, actually I'm gonna put the nicotine, I guess. Because I'm overflowing on it. Wait. Okay, now I have to go out and now I press A. 60k. Yeah, that's fine. I totally forgot I could do the deliveries. That's where I'm missing my money. It's kind of weird though, like the trading with the settlements is such a slow grind for money, and then you get this in the stock market and then they just give you a gazillion cash stacks. It's not like these, even like, I guess bigger boxes could maybe like be harder journeys, but the enemies kind of like, you can just kill the enemies along the way first. If you're really worried, you can just run away from enemies. Right. Now that I've opened the way, I don't even need to go around like crazy. Inside the factory is empty. You just kill the guys in here so you can take this path. Yeah. Like, oh, if you use tele protocol, you reduce integrity. So like, okay. Wait. I have to deliver to Ingo herself. The last time I delivered to the recycling station, that's why I found it. Oh. That's funny. Yeah. Okay. Big, huge. Big, fucking huge. It's time to make money. And to make money, we need money. So then we take the money and make more money to make money. Because it's only 260,000. Take it. So what? How much the other one's max? Okay, 430,000. Okay, that's gonna be tomorrow. 30,000 for that. Yeah, they're reducing the discount on the basic tickets. Even though they say daily, they didn't refresh last time. I was kind of sad. You can see they're still sold out from yesterday, unfortunately. But the main like there's also the weapons here. So if you need one of these weapons, it kind of helps. Like, oh, I really need like this one or that one. Yeah, these value engraving permits, I still don't really understand. Like, it's for stats of weapon essences, which I guess is something I haven't unlocked yet. This jelly, I guess, is just a consumable new food item. I haven't been bothering with the food items. What we're really here for. Ooh, wait, scrap block items is the new item. Okay, only Arcus has them, so no. Like the Asteron crystals? This is also new. So the margin on these ones are just 1,000. The one we really want though are the knuckle bones, right? Yeah, because capture has them going for 5k. So even though we're not just buying them a little under recommended price, we can still make like we're paying 8k for 5 and then we're making 25k. It's basically, it's like 3.5k per thingy. So you can just jumpstart the, and it's nice that you can just jumpstart stuff here. So like now I can just go to Catcher's ship. That's why I really want to upgrade this quickly, because I want to take advantage of this huge margin. Like I think the technically wise thing to do, right, is just buy the cheaper ones you have and then wait until someone has a big boom. But right now this is just like way more money than I can get otherwise. So it's kind of crazy. Let's end the visit. I Also, one thing I noticed, like if you help people with their things, like you get the credits, of course, but helping with the plant specifically give you a random seed. So maybe I should be helping 5 people with their seeds instead. So now I go back here. Now I have money, you can buy 16. Yeah, even if you have no money, you can do it in batches. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm making money. Holy moly, yours was under the curve and then jumped up to 5k. That's kind of great. And we can still buy like 9. It should be a little good bit of pocket money. Oh, no! I bought the kitchenware. Whoops. Aww. Dang it, I was like, huh, why did it cost so much? I forgot that it moved over. My bad. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. There's daily limit, unclaimed credits will be removed. Earn credits when a friend sells something. So when you choose this specific friend selling stuff? Yes. Because I sold them all at Cap. I didn't think I went to Poly to sell today. Oops, my bad. Well, I kind of messed that one up, fortunately, but still. I was just distracted. At least we didn't go negative. I didn't want to hold on to it just because I'll have to keep doing the math myself. That was a mistake though, my bad. We missed out on like, it would be 45k minus 13k, so we missed out on like 30k, almost around that, but we still have 80k. Like you can see, I just paid all my money to 160 and still made 80k instantly from just the raise in the cap. Yeah, then tomorrow, then when I get, I'm just gonna like get the refresh, then look for the best margin, make all the money, upgrade all the stock options again, and keep going. Yes, that's what that's what's gonna happen. Right, I should be going back to Originium Science Park. I should do this quest just to unlock the thing, right? I totally forgot. Like I unlocked the quest and then I kept walking around and being distracted by the main quest instead. Let's see, we stole like 21 of 30 of that. We still made a lot of money from that. I need to change our mission. It's called Conflicts with Another Mission. I need to do, but it's Dusty Old Files. I still don't understand. Like you see some quests like are important. Oh, this one says new feature. I was gonna say like this one unlocks something relevant, right? This unlocks the hacking thing. Wait, when did I have this one? Normally about Djang, stasis core, headspace salt. Is this a new mode? Okay, but let me do Dusty Old File. Don't forget. Follow kit's directions.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Alright, I had to get like inside here for just have to actually go through the normal pathway. Oops. Just got last right Pog. I want her so I can play my fish guy. Now I use Stella. I hope you enjoy her. Yeah, now... Oh. Now the pathway is open. Asking 1, 2, 3, anyone copy? Hi cat, it's me. Establish a comm link with them. It's held shut, house goes to get in. Oh, the game's telling me. Oh! Magic. Okay, we need to fulfill everything. This is one. It's way easier. I had to actually recover the data file now. This is virtual algorithm successfully create a castle of Terra. Current environment is already possible. The look this object. Recommended edition. Oh, so the original is a bad idea, huh? Who would have thought that the thing that's causing like all the bad stuff in the world was not a good idea to introduce to a new planet? I still find it a bit weird, right? Because like Arknights 1, from what I understand, is all about fighting oripathy. Like, there is a kind of explaining here string right that like the origin of Originium, and like it wasn't planned, right? The people who created Originium didn't think. Efficiency failed to reach satisfactory levels. Perplexity science got roughing along. That goes on. That means we're. What? It's far below the target, so we're gonna celebrate. I was kind of confused. Stay frosty. Oh no, they turned the the lasers don't do anything even if you get hit. Oh, I should have walked out first. Run! Serving one from the highest level of authority, reaction may reject more than just an application. Years of my hard work, that's why it hurts. Yet I believe the research thesis to be correct one. The method for cultivate quality origin lies within data of great conflict. I studied every existing origin activation approach, compression theory, activation theory, because I knew the authorities back the same place, the same starting point, the first Agaloid War. Something like start believing folklore when you reach this point. I assure you, my thesis has nothing to do with folklore. Remember, it's most about the field of history. Me fortune shine upon him in everything he does has gone to Wu linked for his studies. First, I was killed for research. Has ended by the administrator 40 other heroes, or 40 individuals. Combat techniques and Originium arts were the beginning, fighting on the front lines in this war's most intense engagements. Why I must peruse the combat records. You may have rejected my previous application, or pursue submit more. Go north, join the Order of Silvo, Valise Castel and Zasso. 40. Okay, so there are other people alive from the war, I guess. Not just the administrator who lost his memories. Cool.
Must get more funding! Do you think I'm joking? I'm already halfway through the gate of success. My compression theory is feasible. Just apply extreme pressure.
Why does this guy talk like Eggman, kinda?
Don't you understand? We need seeds. Premium quality seeds. Only the best seeds can give us Originium of sufficient quantity and quality. Is our Originium reserve big enough? I don't think anyone would say yes. We should always get as much as we can.
Not tearing open new ribs after all. Okay, buddy, sure you are. Wait, no. Data scanner. Okay, Yvonne, the data scanner, build the first prototype. Data side science, pursue the next stage. Professor Mate Scroll provide the base certificate for research, now expanding the scope for protecting practice costs for Yvonne. The next foundation for the next stage for work. Crow, I still remember this name. Is Crow the dude from Arknights that made it so space travel was possible? I think I remember Teresa talking about him, but maybe I'm getting the names confused. It's gonna be adapted to mass production, integrate other technologies, develop by purging the blight to become possible.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
Wait. Did I hear someone speaking? Okay, kid's having some trouble saying words. These are just like free stuff. Sales, and these are the quote-unquote expensive things. Now I actually can just make the ferrite component, ferrium, sorry, not ferrite. Maybe it's changes. Simulation run has with 5 digits, non-resistant expectations, something wrong with my mathematical model. It's possible my mathematical verify on a daily basis. Maybe the model knows what I'm trying to make change 7 hours start running out. Okay. But to keep failing, I spent too much of my grant and hid these results for too long to cancel projects once they learn about my progress. Last break events give me the worst possible time. Can't leave this key moment. Okay, so I guess they died. Oh, Harper's alive. Oh. Oh, I can just walk in here. Hey, buddy. What is this symbol? Oh, this is the piece of hacking, I guess. Yeah. The circuitry I actually need. Okay, I guess I continue the quest. Hey, buddy. Who the hell are you? I am the administrator. Oh, someone came to the Harper, the UWST scientist. First, your lifetime of blood and sweat. They're all here. Can live them and I die for them. If the LBs come here, reckon with me. Don't worry, hardly any LBs nearby. I killed them all because I'm a very good person, right? We just took over a planet, infected it with Originium, and then we killed the native people. Very good person. Very good person. Oh, the crisis is still ongoing. Don't ask me to retrieve a data file. Why should I do that? I like you who stays by the dangers. Oh. But the files, even I can make it. Someone's going to remove it. Yeah, but I also read your work diary. Oh. The throwaway reach. I'm so close! I'll give up. Okay, give up. Wanna look? Like good inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, let's give you a copy of my research. There we go. When the origin at the same time, so that burst is destructive, control the power in a very environmental as too. Of observe and simulate flash activation like oh god. Factory building, yeah, hi Eredito, welcome in. Model was used as a base. Oh god, is this like atom bombs but made of Originium? Oh frick. So welcome in. I suppose you heard of Arknights before, right? It's a tower defense gacha. And this is the sequel, which is more like an open world one. But it has factory setups, which I've been really enjoying. I can just show you after I finish this because I was just picking up something for a minigame. Oh. Oh, I have to actually submit. Oh, so that's how I open this. How's the data files? I got everything. It's in a message. Hey buddy. Found them all. Wonder if it makes a difference if I didn't find them all. The factory is used just for making like it's very much like Factorio, Satisfactory and stuff. But no, it's not like the whole focus of the game because it's like they're a gacha, but it's like very much I really enjoy it, right? So let's go here to the main base. This is what I call the spaghetti land because I was just messing around with stuff, but like a lot of items you can produce, you can automate it, right? So for example, you want to produce like potions, you can make them, you can make their upgrades by setting production lines. So like here I have like some flowers being produced and bottles made out of MFS. Yeah, this is like, so like you start like unlocking things here as you go in the story, and like I kind of rushed the things here so I could like get the better ores and stuff, but like after you unlock, for example, the planting, you can instead of having to like go out, like pick up some wild plants and then make a little bit of medicine, you can just set up planters to make seeds. So like you give it one plant, it makes 2 seeds, so it's positive. Set up multiple planting systems to make more plants. These ones I send back into the depot so they get stored and picked up back up. So this is a loop, and half of them goes into making pills, which if this place overflows, I send them over here. And yeah, so there's a ton of stuff. For example, here, one of the abilities you have in the open world is throwing bombs to like blow up specific rocks. But so you need to craft Akating powder and amethyst parts. So I just automate this. So whenever I need more bombs, I just come here and restock. So I should quick stash. But there's a whole lot of stuff that you can actually do. Like the map has a lot of ore veins of different kinds of ores as well, and as you improve the quality, the quality of the place, the mines also level up here in region overview. No, yeah, the best way would be to look here, the region development level, like doing quests and like reconstructing bases and stuff makes like you'll be able to carry more money with you, but also increase the mineral purity, so they produce more, so you can like work better. So recently, what I got this time is this new ore here, Ferium. So now I need a lot of stuff that use amethyst. Now I can do the same with Ferium and make like higher tiers of equipment. So what I really needed to do was to destroy all of these and rework it. Like this was when I was trying to make something cute. Like, oh, just amethyst here, iridium here, and then we make the component. Okay. Then the component started overflowing. I was like, oh, I guess I should add splitters so you can send over stuff to that overflows, right? So because the game keeps running while you're not playing, so I was like, oh, if it's gonna overflow, I guess I should better just... So it became like a huge spaghetti mess of things, because just in case it overflows, I want to have excess parts. And you can like trade these parts as well. So like, for example, the valley, one of the valley colonies, you can trade the medicine for money, but you can also trade everything you produce. You don't have to play the game kinda, because like I go to sleep and everything I'm producing, even if it's at a low rate here, like you have to like explore the world to like unlock some tech upgrades, right? And for example, the depots only hold 8,000. Now they can hold 14k because I found a depot in the new area and used the money I made from making everything to upgrade the stuff. So now I can hold more, but like if you're like going positive on something, just by going to bed, you're probably gonna overcap, right? So currently I'm just like trying to like store a lot of a given plant. Yeah, it doesn't get better than that, yeah. But there's like a lot of stuff, and early on, like, you're kind of limited, right? Sell each other. No, you can sell things to other players, but it's the stock market. Uh, the stock market every day. It's like the tulip market in Animal Crossing. If you have played that one, like they're depending on how high your stock market is, the amount of goods they sell is different. But then every day they roll a random range of price, and you can just buy them at your place. And if someone else has a better price, you can sell it there. So today I was selling over to my friend's area because today it was slightly cheaper on my side, but on his side it was extremely expensive. I was making like a 3.5k margin per active. So I was like, oh, everything I do here is kind of meaningless because it's a lot of money. Yeah, I just got the new ore, so I need to like turn everything down. I just like, you can make batteries to make more energy. My generators are in the other base. Like, so like this is the incentive to actually play the game, right? As you go through story areas, you unlock more like mini bases. Like this is the sub PAC because it's the sub area, but like it is smaller area, but it can be upgraded. You can have more space. Here you can get a depot bus upgrade, get an area expansion upgrade. Wait, what? Wait, why can't I buy this one? I have the money. Could just make this place larger, which I probably am going to. But yeah, this place can't be too huge, right? But it's okay. But like early on, you kind of get limited because, for example, if you don't want to do it manually, the PACs have like some output ports, right? They have 3 on this side, 3 on this side. So like you're kind of limited. And one of the things that they really don't want you, they don't give you better belts. So you're kind of capped by the rates of the belt. But I found out, oh, one belt can feed 4 thermal generators. Like they consume 1 ore per second, but this they per 2 seconds. So and this kind of makes like no 1 per 8 seconds, and this rates like 1 per 2 seconds. So I just divided it into 4. But I can improve this with batteries now that I have extra amethyst lying around, because now I have the new ore. So everything that was using amethyst I can turn to the new ore and then set the amethyst to making batteries instead. So I really want to treat it down. But yeah, the game like is a gacha, it's an open world gacha. So in between bouts of just working on the factory and exploring the map, you fight bad guys and stuff. Like the fighting is way better than Illusion. Oh, I guess it's a quest. Okay. But yeah. So you discovered area like, for example, until I progressed enough to get to this area, there weren't any mineral beds of this ferrium ore, right? This is the first time I found it. If I didn't advance the story, I would only be stuck at amethyst and limited by what amethyst nodes I have. Yeah, the gameplay is basically Genshin itself. It is like you make a team of like 4 people. They have elements. They have their own skills. So you have a basic attack. Every single one of them has a skill that depends on the character. There's a gacha, but I'm not gonna pay any money, so I'm just going right in the free-to-play grind set. But yeah, there's a beginner banner. And yeah, the fighting is very Xenoblade 2 because it's like a lot of setup. Like, oh, first you topple, then you break. Like, oh, if you inflict any physical condition, then you can inflict lift or knockdown. So there's like the building aspects. Like, you could just go around like hunting animals and picking the plants yourself, but then you're not gonna be able to make like a lot of. Why is this closed? Wait, is this change?
Looks like magical stuff.
Wait, this didn't exist before. Why is this door closed? I've been here many times. Did the quest I picked up along the way change stuff?
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
Yeah, it's been quite fun. Let's do this one before I forget. I want to. This unlocks a new game mode. I want to see what it is. Let's check it out. But yeah, the core gameplay is divided between factory gameplay and playing basically Genshin. Yeah, I never played Genshin. I seen people play it, but I was like, when it came out, I was like, oh, it's just Breath of the Wild, and I had Breath of the Wild, so I was like, I guess not really that interest, but then I tried playing Wuthering Waves when it came out, right? And I played for like a month before I got like tired, just because the generic gacha formula, if it like the gachas that really picked me, like Morimans and Limbus Company, have a great story and the gameplay is kind of different and they're not as bloodthirsty with the monetization. This one is unfortunately like the others where it has. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Just delivering gives me stuff? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about more payment. Oh, yeah. Okay, who are you? No anomalous readings. Energy active model A. That's the. Are you Akito? I apologize. No. Yes, report and new technology. Akito, senior region physicist. As you can see, I can never. But the story of Arknights, the first one, is really nice. I just never played because it didn't really interest me to play a tower defense gacha. Like, if I really want to play a tower defense, I just play something like Blooms. Instead of playing a gacha. But the story is really nice. Like I said earlier, my own experience with it was in Limbus Company. They had a collab, so I kind of got introduced to the concepts of the game. And just watching Teresa, you know, I'm not sure I've rated into her when you were here, Edito, but she plays a lot of Rare 99 Arknight, so I watch a little bit of the story through her. But yeah, protocol space, huh? Okay, so what is this? Temporary name Valley is Aberrants. Many things look similar to the real. Okay, it's really interesting. I scored at least 30 signal pairs never caught before. Explorator, huh? Calling drones made it back, Jeffrey just too strong, protocol space after another this reason, general committees, safety hard to Dijon. Yeah, the lore of Arknights is the really interesting part of it. Like the gameplay is not really why you're playing it, it's because the story is really well made. But yeah, they're all animal human hybrids. I learned there's a lore reason for that, but yeah. The story is really nice. Like it's very in-depth, but just that I don't really want to stomach 16 chapters of tower defense gameplay. But yeah, like Nimbus Company, I really like the gameplay as well, besides the story being great. Mormons as well. Mormons just laid the spire and the story is also nice. But like Arknights had a good story, but it didn't have the good gameplay. But this one I was like, oh, I just want to play the factory game, and I have friends who like Arknights, so I can just follow that along. Oh, giving you an intimate connection protocol region and involvement with the save option. Okay. Just throw me into the portal. I think I was gonna manage bootloader. Okay.
A new mission.
What is this? Oh. Okay, I hope they don't make me retire. The roguelite mode of Arknights, but yeah, need to grind. That was like, oh, I kind of want the story, but I'll need to grind everything. I guess I can just watch it, someone else play. That was I do. Because the monetization in Arknights is also not that good from what I hear. Right? And it's an old gacha, so it has some quality of life issues, but I heard there's been like
signal transmission
getting better.
Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling?
Wait, so wait, this is the
manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into.
okay, so
we have some signal interference. Depth readings are. There should be nodular matter nearby. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back.
okay, what is this mission? Start exploration. Okay, so this is the area made with pieces from everywhere. Suppose its core, interact, get precipitation nodules, derangement. Okay. So we break this, we gather.
Changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
Classified documents, sure. Statuettes. I still don't know what they're used for, but sure. At 25, the arrangement of 300.
Time to
This increase during. Oh, so I have to.
Active entities detected nearby. Analyzing. Viewing. Combat will also increase the range.
You want to end up fight as fast as possible. Because we keep getting the arrangements during fights. Okay, we didn't get that much. Maybe a lot. I don't have an AoE guy to deal with hordes.
Look, the key target we found in our last exploration attempt is up ahead.
Oh,
Local
okay.
energy flow doesn't look very normal, but there's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. There are energy reactions nearby, but I don't know how they would manifest. I'll plot out the route for you.
Okay, so there's nothing this way, right? Let's just make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Because this looks oddly climbable. Okay, I can't jump over it. Okay. Nothing inside here. This is a fake wall as well. I guess it's a real wall, a fake passage. Nothing up here, yeah. Because this also looks like, yeah, I can get here, but doesn't look like they're hiding anything in here. I do wish the parkour was a little bit better. We can only single jump, but I understand why we got the things over there. Wait, I didn't check in here. Okay. What is this game mode? I'm confused. All from Nodule. Guess we should fight these guys, right?
A frigid output.
Hydra hostile.
He who suffers today is not immortal.
Okay,
A well-deserved victory.
quick kill.
At least that I
Just two guys, so we can just unlock this stuff here.
all
Yeah, we need to keep an eye out on this and not raise it too high, or else
toil
we're
of our hands
removed
shall
from
they
the
be
area.
acquired.
Ooh, those were M's. 2 M's instead of 1 S. I guess after we get extracted, we find out what this mode is for. Healing nodule. Oh, it revives anyone that died.
Hostile detected. Stay alert.
Okay, I heard someone saying something, and they said hostile detected. Auto vendor? Oh. Red.
Threat hostile.
Oh, insufficient backpack space. I wonder if the convert get. Wait, are we land crystals? Okay, so I'm gonna drop the small ones to get the M ones. Because those at least I know are worth more,
The
but I
energy
don't.
reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution.
Yeah, I'm
not
playing on
the whole
controller because this feels much better on controller. Because basic attack is on clicking, so you have to hold the mouse to do these combos, or mash it. But like after I found out you can just hold, I just been holding.
gathering data.
Take my life. This is on consoles, this is on mobile phones. That's nice. Quickly.
So glad I didn't pass out.
But the controller feels much better than the keyboard and mouse, to be honest. The combat is really simple and it kind of works well for the factory part of the game.
What? Fine. When it comes to the wall is weaker now, so that probably worked. But I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our deranged head back, Endman.
Oh, okay. They don't want me to stay here. Let me open this. Oh, I can't even open this. I should have opened this before. So this is a new, like, extraction shooter game. Presentation manifest, acquired inspiration. So auto converts a amount of precipitation starting valuables. Okay, so yeah, so these just become Arlen crystals, which we need to get 50,000. And these are valuables we can sell for some amount. Okay. So this is like a kind of a survival extraction shooter mini game mode. It probably has like randomized maps every time. The depth is strong. Continue every change after you dove in. So amazing we shoot as well. And your presence, very phenomenal, never seen before. Besides, one very welcoming. Curious samples you collect might turn out that around. I plan to compare them against the real world counterparts. Two devices can maintain a comm channel, more dangerous depth, exchange your reflection. Can do that. Let's try to bring moves. Okay. The commissions and complete very edge-based salvage commissions. Acquire and submit our land crystals. So now I have a higher derangement limit. Can stay there for longer. Sure. Oh, we unlock like tech upgrades. So like meat packing plant. We got bread. Got the eggs. Okay, so the materials are for upgrades as well, but we can buy this one, and this is more inventory space, so that's great. Yeah, we need to find gold statues of Tata. Oh, Tata has a statue, nice. Okay, so this is, it's kind of a roguelike kinda. You tailor your build to whatever you want. Okay, I started just as device parameters. The first I proved quite successful. Plan parameter samples, but what's the purpose of all of this, right? Is this self-feeding loop actually worth anything outside of it? When the commission contribute towards the research. Okay, we'll be compensating. Okay. Okay. Oh, so you do get some rewards for basic. Okay. Now precipitation nodules and completing commissions. Okay, so as we do this, we get standard tickets, pulling currency. I still hate how they try to make the numbers feel inflated though. For a 10 pull, you need 5,000 oro barrels. So this is not even a single pull. This is slightly under a single pull. This is 2 pulls, thankfully, but still. You can get 4, 6, 8, 10. You can get 10 pulls for doing everything. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2,000 oro barrel, which is 4 pulls. Look at this. Like this whole, like doesn't really make. I guess you get some other materials, but like if this is a permanent game mode, to fully clear it, you get 10 standard pulls and 4 limited pulls. Weird. What are next goals? Scan the key target. Yeah, I mean, as we improve our backpack and we start getting things worth more, then we can like do more per run. But still, it's a lot of effort for all these pulls. So we get close enough to it. Okay. Yeah, probably there's some more special rewards inside it. Okay, it is a quest itself to unlock it, so they give you some EXP and stuff. Okay, so I guess this is a secondary game mode, just for you to do whenever.
It's break time.
I guess the reason why they don't want you to bring your consumables is because you have to depend on the health nodes, right? Well, let's do it just one more and just see if you can unlock anything. Okay, now the left path is okay, so now it's a real game mode. That was just a tutorial. Okay, so now it's an interesting game mode at least.
Com channel established. And men perhaps
more
our
enemies.
activities in the place. Your next objective is to eliminate the If the scanning
Okay.
data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby. Similar to the exploration support tech should be. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
So this is like kind of a roguelike. You have to like, oh, which fights are worth doing? Like that one they just showed you, right? There's like three flamethrower guys which are super tanky. So maybe not worth doing it. Oh, it naturally increases with time, so you can't just... Save zones can be found, can be defined by the yellow lightning effects. Okay. Okay. Oh. Key commission. Find and collect the key of the seal gate. Okay, so you can get more commissions as well. Okay, so there are others. Okay, so let's not use those. This is a safe area. Go back to our buddy. Why are there materials inside the safe area? I don't know. I'll take them though. So I guess that's why they take time to pick up too, because then you need to... You can't just run around picking everything up. Let's see. They're telling me to go this way, so I guess I go this way. But...
Analyzing.
I'm detecting the presence of the key. Look around it.
Fish! They got killed really quickly. Oh, they also drop loot.
Always be
Okay.
when you can. You don't want to run short of people.
Let's do the green rough notch. Okay. Okay, we got an M. Nice. So like that one's a big tough
That
guy,
went
so
to
maybe
rough,
it's
you
not
went real
worth
bad.
fighting them for it. Can I take this one? Because they aren't actually locked, but the rocks I need to actually fight for, so I can just ignore. But there's a lot of green rocks, so if I was better, I could just... Don't want to risk too much time fighting them.
Bring it on.
Oh, you dodge?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Thankfully, you can't handle skills. And I guess, especially here, healers are way more important because you can heal with
Together
consumables.
we made this victory happen.
Wonder how much a rough nodule is worth. Okay, got Tata statues, great. Call the elevator. So this is cool. Like what I really like is that even though the factory gameplay isn't as in depth. Oh, I went to the second floor instead of the first one. Wonder what's on the first floor. Oh, frick.
Fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall breathe for
Oh, I
them.
need to actually fight you guys. Huh?
I wish you the best of gathering data.
I'm focusing the flamethrower guy just because he's more tanky.
Listen, subject. Violation.
I like how Alex talks in Portuguese when he ults. That he is from the equivalent of Brazil in Arknights geography. Olha, peguei! Even in English. But I don't think the game has Portuguese voices. It does have Portuguese text, right? A lot of gachas have that. But most of the time he talks in English or whatever is the voice language you have. That was a bit dangerous. We're quite high now. Let me pick. Oh, meat packing plant. Okay.
All have been settled on this land before us, and with the toil of our hands shall they be acquired.
Let's take these out. Got one of the keys. Oh, this guy is one of the actual. You see the guy with black hair and the mask. That's the main character. I can show you. He's the administrator. Need more keys. Actually, oh, insufficient space. So, do we think a rough nodule? I guess a rough nodule is just like the small is worth more than a. Yeah. Yeah. Let's drop. I guess these. And pick up the rough nodules instead. Also.
Derangement is reaching dangerous
Yeah, we need
levels.
meat packing plants. For we need specifically. Okay, yeah. So green is 2040, while white is 1020. Okay. So we can actually ignore opening whites because we know every green is strictly better. Factory for a plant I don't even have. Why? Oh, 2 amps, 2 amps. Huge, huge, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Because this card. So yeah, I guess you have to like do separate runs every time for everything. How do I leave? Exploration submit. Is there a way to leave early? Because I'm just gonna. Oh, this is an actual chest.
Turn it out, the terror show is
Nice.
legit.
Okay. For the better grinder. Oh right, there is the better grinder. Okay, so second floor has actual. Oh, oops. I'm gonna die. I guess when I fill the bar up, they just take me out anyway. I don't want to wait.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
I can survive fighting someone on this. These don't cure the derangement, yeah. Oh, retreat. Right there. Yep. Okay, so now I got 250 and also got better materials. Got mass fragments, still don't know how much I need, but got some tatas and meat packing plants, which are the 2 materials we needed. Retreat, so we can get upgrades. I mean, we can only pay for one of them, I believe, because one got 250. So maybe I should have tried to pick up more money. But of course, the one I'm going for is capacity, not. Okay, so yeah, you just. This is a long-term gameplay. Yeah, we can only play for one. So I'm going for capacity because you can fill the backpack way faster than you can anything else. Oh wait, the tech. I thought we would have to choose like the tech, but they stack the same type of tech. Okay, good. Yeah, here. This is the main character. This is the administrator. It's his name. Which like the main character he has. Amnesia, yada yada yada. But the guys I'm using is like, just like things like senior guys. Because I really want to play Alex because he's a fisherman when I got him. And then I found out he's also Brazilian. Oh, like, ooh,
Perfect for a Sonic.
I can play Brazilian fisherman. And he synergizes with Solidify and he synergizes with. He actually works with Administrator. As Administrator specifically, he doesn't crystallize people. He places original crystals on people with his combo, and he cares about crystallization, which is the ice thing,
Yeah.
solidification, right?
Perfect for a
He
Sonic.
can solidify people, but if someone else loses crystals as well, he also triggers, so he could work the administrator, but I was like, oh, I have this ice lady, they give you a free ice lady as well for the launch of the game. I was using them, but then I saw her, she does nature or ice, so I was like, oh, maybe I should use her. And then I got my first 6-star, which I was like, oh, she's just generic damage. She's just physical damage, she's fire technically, but she does knockdown. She gives shield to everyone. So I already am playing Zaihi, which is kind of a healer, so I probably won't be using
My
Amber too much.
crusade.
They also give you a free 6-star with the welcome event, which is this girl, so I'm thinking of switching her in, but she's also a healer. She does set up corrosion, which is the element with green damage, nature damage. Corrosion kind of makes them take more damage. She also applies susceptibility to everything, so that also helps. So maybe I will switch things up, but Stella combos really well with a Lash, and I really want to play a Lash, but maybe I take off Amber, put Ardelia in, and have a bunch of boosts. I guess this is a game mode that can just grind whatever. There's like no rush, and I don't really see many different rewards, so I have better things to do. So what I'm guessing you did, Catcher, right? You unlocked this one, right? The grinding unit, and you're doing. Okay, yeah, you need these. Oh, I can't check the. How do I check what are the? I can see what are the main products, but I can't like go check it. It looks like cubes. I'm guessing it's like an upgraded version of the shredding unit. It's fun. It's not in the shredding unit 3. Yeah. I do need to optimize everything, but I wanted to keep doing the main quests just because I think I heard there's another camp you unlock in here, so I kind of want to unlock it because the more space for a factory, the better, right? Oh, so I'm actually already started lighter on. Oh, I didn't know that, so I actually need to. And also the Orlin got today, got 17. That's another stamina boost. I like how the stamina works. As you explore, you get more dodges in the stamina bar. Makes something better. Mission. Yeah, let's go to the main mission then. Now that. Oh, new feature. Oh, this is an outpost. Okay, I want to do this one. Yeah, I didn't need to do the main story. Then I just had this quest here. Give me a new. Oh, and this looks like an outpost. Echo farm.
I think I saw this before.
Yeah, for a free-to-play game, I'm very happy, but the monetization doesn't make me interested at all. Like here, with 100 pulls, you guarantee the unit, right? So pity is technically 80, but every 80 pulls, it's a 50-50. It doesn't matter if you miss the 50-50 before; it's always going to be a 50-50. And this 120 is only in this banner. If you like get 90 pulls in, don't get her. Next banner, you need to do 120 again for the next character you want. So thankfully, I'm just playing the 5 stars and having a good time on the early part of the game, but it is a bit.
What's
Ooh,
happening?
ooh!
Why
It's
is
the
everyone-
Pong! It's the best character in the game. Look at him. He's right there. Look at him. He's right there. Look at him. He's right there.
Why is everyone in this queue looking so serious and sad?
People came here to escape the disaster. It's no surprise they're still.
Look
shaking
at
up.
him.
Oh, excuse me. Mind if you move a little? I need some room.
He's the
Sir, you're
best.
yourself, and you're carrying a huge walk on your back. You're taking up 2.5 spaces already.
The wolf puts food on my table. You all know how important it is.
Mess with the pen, you get the pen.
Speaking of which, this is a refuge point, right? Why don't they have a proper stove?
Well, we haven't completed SAR operations
I
in
like
this
the
area.
big panda
All we
man.
have are instant meals and canned food.
I know search and rescue.
He's very
operations
tailored
are important,
towards
but that's
physical
no excuse
teams.
to give people terrible food. A delicious
So I haven't
and
made a
satisfying
team
meal
for
will
him
get
just
your
yet.
SAR crewmates moving faster, right?
Sir, you're from Hongshan, aren't you? May I ask your name?
A fellow compatriot? Here, just come in a pan.
Mess with the pen.
Of course, the people of Hongshan never compromise on food. Never. Once I build my stove, I will show
Look
you
at
what
him.
I've got.
Alrighty. I'm Chen Chenyu, and I work at Enfield Industries. This one here is our administrator, and that one is Supervisor Perlica.
Administrator. Ah, Enfield. I heard of it. The company that got HAS to build a spaceship, right?
Also, how loud is the in-game audio, by the way? Is this too low for you guys?
I was just passing by Valley 4. I never expected to become trapped at this place.
Because
But I
most
always
later I was
look
just
on the
reading
bright
dialogue,
side
but
of
now I
life.
have actual
Got
VA.
myself a little camp and turned the accident into a nice vacation.
Wow, you really found the silver lining in these clouds. So, what are your plans?
I got some old friends at the Valley. They might give me a roof over my head. Ever heard of an old owl named Andre?
Yo,
Andre? You actually know Andre?
Mr. Andre should be at the hub base.
why are all the fully animal people, why do they all know each other?
Wow.
At least we get to pay the pen.
I understand.
Because from what I heard, like, in
Smash.
normal Arknights you don't usually get to play the fully animal guys, they're mostly NPCs for some reason. I guess it's because they rather just sell the furry pretty lady instead of just a big animal guy.
He
But I
just
like we can
returned
play
from
the pen,
something.
he's cool.
They gave the young lad some really difficult responsibilities. He's got plenty of work ahead of him.
I hope everything's well with the SAR operations.
I wasn't part of the team, so I won't know the details. They found plenty of people, some of them wounded. You got business with Notman?
According to our plans, Enfield will provide assistance in constructing the refuge point.
Oh, Anfield's joined the party? Wonderful! Notman's just head over there.
You told us already. That's funny. Look at him, he's so big and chunky. Oh, he has a thermos on his butt. I didn't know that. I knew about the walk. Look at him, he's so chunky. Yeah, he's kind of a very niche build from what it seems like. Because his counter only triggers after they get to 4 vulnerability.
Next.
And then he does crush, which like consumes vulnerability, and this is a special crush that deals even more damage. So you get 4 stacks of vulnerability, he instantly smashes the person to blow them up. So he's kind of a finisher dude, right? He can, like, his skill does lift, which can apply stacks of vulnerability as well, and his ult is lift and then 6 seconds. So he's just a damage dealer. He does lift and he has a nuke. But I guess you need someone like that's better at applying stuff, right? Also, when consuming stacks, he gets extra damage as well. So yeah, he's just like a hyper panda carry. But I really need like set up like an all-in physical team. The administrator is really good at setting a vulnerability.
Over here,
How do you work? You also just do lift. When someone becomes vulnerable, you do lift, so you apply. Okay, so you would be nice. And this is just damage on the ult.
You have something to discuss with me.
Enemy active. Okay, so we could use Antal replicate the status.
I believe.
Could use Antal. I know that's
Am I
people like Antal because of that.
Operator Perlica, standing
She
by.
just do
Still waiting
electrification.
for something?
And this triggers whenever anyone combos, so I guess we could put you just for setting up. Oh, you all play Crush, that's the problem. So if you use your skill, you would break down the stack of vulnerability. So like you can use it to kickstart the pile.
Still waiting for something?
Speaking of which, how do we get administrator copies? Is this the special item? This is a token, I guess. Yeah, it's the main story. Okay, so consuming original crystals gives SP. Okay, so that's nice. Because he set it up on the combo skill, so you can just set up the combo and use the alt. Get attack buff. Okay. Okay, these are hidden because I guess it's story locked. So I guess we could just make a generic physical build with that penance or damage dealer. We do have a single copy, extra copy, so he has max stacks and more duration on the buff. But I don't have like, oh no, I don't have that one. I have the first one. If the ultimate kills something, he gets a buff to have finish sweep off everything, but this can stack, so you can't kill like 5 trash mobs and then get bigger strong. And cheaper ultimate. And this is single target. Okay, so this does double vulnerability, but this is only once every 45 seconds. So this is nice to quick start the vulnerability setup, I guess. But I do need 5 of a 5-star. Yeah. And his strength, right? So, which of the 5-star swords would you like? You don't really care too much about this. Consume vulnerability stacks. Okay, this is the sword made for you then. Because you're gonna consume 4 stacks anyway, so this is max effect. And it's also increased art intensity, which is the effect of the skills, right? Yeah, I guess this is the sword you wanna use with him. Yeah. Just go all in on physical.
This is well balanced. You must have spent a...
Let me set up this team so I don't forget it. Editing. We got the band. Administrator. Guess you and Antal. Oh. There we go. So whenever I want to try a different team, I can try these. Just a generic all-in physical damage.
It's all my fault.
Enough, man. I want to set up a base here.
Contact with 3 of our crewmates. Most of the injured have been relocated to us, so I've decided to head back and look for...
Calm down.
No.
We're no longer getting their position, and you're the site monitor. There are plenty of things here that need your attention.
You're right. But...
No. Let me make a base here. I will solve everything. Let me solve everything and give me your real estate.
I'm Supervisor Perlica.
I'm the good guy here.
Administrator. By Talos, you're really here.
And I'm Operator Chen Chenyu. We've received a call from the UWST Security Bureau. That's why we're here. See if there's anything we can help with.
I'm Nothman, and I'm the temporary site monitor.
We heard something about missing personnel.
Of course. You have my trust. The last signals from our missing personnel were sent from the cliffs next to the...
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Oh wait, is it where I was already? Oh no, it's the other side. Okay, I went there already, but I was... Wait. Oh, they have ore veins of Originium, so at least we're not gonna be missing out on money.
Empty wallet.
Oops, I get the controls. Okay, so this is 2 high purity ore veins, so another 40. So let's go into factory building mode. And as we found through our test, we don't need the better mining rigs, they don't have extra things. Set up a pylon here. Ooh, 1 more point of research, that's the main reason why I'm doing this, so I can unlock more stuff. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I guess it's just the little town settlement where we're gonna be doing the defense missions. I like how they added the tower defense missions somehow. They're fun to play. Speaking of which, I done the temporary defense on the place, but If I do it with only towers, it's permanent, so I gotta... Oh. No, don't bait me into here.
Are we collecting this?
Oh, this is a
Understood.
dead guy. I was
I'll
like,
keep
huh?
an eye out.
Okay, this is a level 41. I don't think I should be doing it until I know on who I'm investing. Yeah. Just getting all the materials. This looks like this is just the generic area for the settlement, so when you have to do settlement defenses, they have lanes and all of that. Yeah. That's why there's like not much here. I was here already, right? Yeah. But they do have iridium mines, which I'm not gonna complain, it's more energy to our grid. So let's teleport up there.
This is the place that Nothman mentioned. There's blight everywhere. Endman, try scanning this place. You might be able to find some clues.
Is this why people are telling to look around here? Is this the place or something scannable? Oh, I guess this is what they want me to look. Oh, that's the... Oh, maybe that's one of the invisible ones that you need to scan to find. Oh, there's a P. There's some... Okay, let's lose the aggro. Okay.
This empty medkit seems to have been dropped pretty recently. And in a rush.
Try scanning again. Let's see if we can find anything along this direction.
There's a temporary illusion. Okay, there it is.
Broken boat? Maybe someone tried getting down from here.
We should check it out.
Oh, I can actually... Oh, I did go down here. I think. Yeah, this is where the materials were. As we're struck without warning, blight ravaged the camp, and brigands emerged from the waste like blaze from smoke. Olga's getting better, my saying keep her supportive device going to reach the shelter, pay off to help look at her, but if the is barely holding on, his two hold this stands head of torture. Mad the rescue team is only is a young man, Kantara doesn't have much experience tonight. But let's receive bad supplies, seems to think for the better. She slowed down but refused, the bites spreading continuously, can rest now, pass support decision. Rock. Okay. So I'm guessing it's not good. You're gonna make me look at the archive? Oh. So there's special lore tidbits. There are clues. Under a dangerous situation, at least one standing issue. It's possible as enough for that. Because I guess this is to introduce this gameplay.
Falling behind in a situation like this makes survival a real struggle.
Oh, we don't have a teleport over there, unfortunately. Aha, I guess I didn't notice I had this quest to do this. I was just here working on the stock market. I like that they put the turbo here though. Makes my life easier until I set up zip lines, which I've been lazy about. Northman, give me all your land. Oh, here's where he cooks. We're back. The trio went cold at the edge of a cliff. I think they jumped down. So that might have only range battleship plays veterans the rear. SAR approaches can be tough, especially when the situation keeps changing. Hardly including a perfect call to blame yourself. Morning man tried to quickly pull me to safety. You saved my fat horse's butt from becoming a pot of blight stew. I got some roof on my head, but this place has no vantage. Local landbreakers are very friendly as well. I think I might get difficult for the watchtower. What do you think, Northman? Absolutely right, Mr. Dappan. Get a crew started on raising the watchtower at once. This factory might be useful. We can use to accelerate the construction on the infestation. Anything I can help you with? Need some open space for the players. Okay. Oh, don't make me fall. Okay, he's gonna run. No, it's on the other side. No, there's a perfect spot up here, I guess. Here. It's nice. There's plots of land, flat, disadvantage, okay. I cast box. Oh, this time he just makes the thing. He doesn't make it rain down from a box in space. Okay. I mean, I don't complain. This is extra stuff.
Look, the sub pack has been deployed.
Now that the sub PAC is here, we can finally.
Why some say
supplies for
sub pack and
constructing
some say
this refuge
sub
point.
PAC? That confuses me. Is it because Shan is stupid and Prolica is smart? Yo, he's cooking. Let him cook. Let my goat cook. Let him cook. Okay, there's a new invasion alert. Shan is La Criatura? No, he's the best person to ever exist. Okay, I guess this makes my life easier than having to go all the way back. There we go. Now I have more. I guess I could just make this like the energy hub, right? Problem is that I need more space. Wrong placement. So let me change into 2D. Okay, so we're kind of making these ports useless, just have more space on this side, which is fair, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is an odd shaped place until you unlock size upgrades. I'm gonna actually tilt. Oh god. Huh. Okay, let's see then how we do this setup, right? I think since this is a small place, I'm just gonna set up this for like the new resources. Or the new batteries, I guess. Because I have this is my original blueprint that I made for just like a compact energy setup. Like, but this is just for ore, right? I want to make it use the other materials. So now I have a converger as well, should help us live a better life. Don't have depots here for now. I wish you could like check the recipes just to make sure I'm doing them correctly. But okay, let me check actually the thermal bank and the packaging? Yeah, I think it's a packaging unit. So facility details. Okay, yeah, so we need 10 ferrium parts and 15 dust for one battery, or 5 amethyst parts and 10 original powder. Right? And how is okay, so one battery lasts for 40 seconds, or yeah, they both last for 40 seconds, so it's actually really nice. Because so if you can make 4 batteries, we can so we can fit 4 thermal banks with one production of these, right? Because it makes the batteries are every 10 seconds. So now I just need to make sure the load is balanced, right? They need original powder, which is something that tricked me first because, right, the shredding unit makes powder, but like it can make like everything turns powder, but you can make original powder. You can also make Origrus powder, which needs you to refine the original first, and like it confused me because I was making this and oh wait, I need the other. So it's 1-to-1. So one output port makes 5 at 10 seconds. So we need 2. Okay, so let me check again the ratio. So the ratio is 2 original outputs to 1 amethyst output, or 3 original output to 2 ferrite outputs, right? I guess I need to check the gearing unit. No, gearing unit is not what I want. What I want is the molding is bottles, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's 1-to-1. So one output, so it makes 5 per 10 seconds. So we need 2 nozzles for this. And this also digs into our ferrite production, unfortunately, ferrium production, which may be a problem. So I think we're just gonna make the amethyst here. So yeah, you are just for the gears. Which I switched to making blue gears, but after you make like 1,000 blue gears, you kind of don't need them anymore either. Quick action, stash. So the battery facility produces 1 battery every 10 seconds, and we can sustain 1 battery for 40 seconds. So do 12 laws of aviation. 1 of these feeds 4. Did I take them out of my thing? I took them out of my thing. What's a shortcut to put them on my... Oh, right. It's... There was a shortcut to move them to my quick construct. I guess I gotta do it manually. Because the thermal banks should really be my hot part. I don't need the gun towers in here, really, because I don't need gun towers for missions. Protocol stashes are always generic, but I could put the big towers here though, because when I'm doing like actual defense missions, it would be nice to have 1 tower, and the refining units are not really necessary, right? So, okay, now I'll go to quick construct. So we have 4 thermal banks, right? Fed by a packaging unit. Let's see. So we're dealing with this is 3x6 or 4x6? It's 4x6. And these are 2x2s. So we could move you too close. Now first we need to set up the splitters, right? Set up a splitter here. Set up a splitter here. And yeah, this looks pleasing enough, and hopefully this distributes correctly and doesn't throw it all one way first, because I would need to do the splitter like one way splitting twice, right? Which would be ugly. Okay, it does need to be this way though, I think. Actually, let me see. If I stash just this one. Okay, no, actually, okay, so you can make it more compact. And which one is this? Okay, this is the one that processes. So it's 5 to 10, right? 5 to 10, yeah, so we need one of these. Two of these. Another shredding unit, please. Can actually stack them like this so it's more compact as well. Fortunately, this is a 3x3s, which kind of breaks the symmetry, right? So the space we need is different. But for now, this would work, right? And wait, actually, I think there's a better way to do this to make it compact. If we move you guys back here, right? We can move you down here. I mean, we can move this way so it's not as tight. Because we need to put a refining unit here. Because this one needs the amethyst fiber already. So yeah, so we move you over here. Stash the grid. Move you over here. Which... Oh, wait. There's one problem here, is that I need to put down a energy pylon, right? Electric pylon. And if I only leave you 2 slots, it kinda engulfs it. And this is the only way for this to actually work. I can't actually, like, I can move them outside, but then they stop working, right? You see they don't have the outputs. So they have to be within the map. So this setup... Oh, this actually works perfect. And you move one back, so we can actually connect it. And you can stay one ahead if it matters. I think for the sake of symmetry, I guess I move you here. But yeah, like if I wanted to put the pylon in the middle here, we need to have more space, but then it would make this less compact. I guess this does make it less compact already because it's on the outside. But having it on the outside is not a problem because then it can feed other things. So let's save this as a blueprint, right? Because this feeds 4 battery things without excess generation. I wish I could just like drag and click, but I don't think it works. So save blueprint. Yeah. So now I have a blueprint saved. I can share these, like it's one of the ways. So like if you don't want to play the game, you can just get a blueprint from someone who did it. But now I can set things up, right? Problem is I need to stare. I wish I could just like drag and close everything, right? Kevin, do you know if there's like something that does this? Bulk action? Oh. Oh. Oh, so bulk action is just like making the... Okay, so this is gonna make it much easier to tear down my spaghetti factory. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is the same, so... Oh, I could have just moved it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, mouse and keyboard does... Okay, so that's an advantage for mouse and keyboard. My bad, my bad. I need... Alright, I put them on quick construct. One more turbo bank, my bad. I started breaking things up. Wait, splitter. There we go. Okay, so this is as compact as I could make it. And now... Oh. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Oh. Buddy. Okay. Sometimes the belts kind of forget where they start. So now we just turn this into amethyst ore. Details. Turn this into originium. Oh, not move. Turn this into originium. So this should be a self-contained battery setup that only needs 3 output ports. So for now, this should be safe to do. Oh no, it's details. Amethyst ore. Few details. Originium. Details. Originium. Yeah, this, I guess this place is just gonna be like my... Oh, it's not mirrored, that's a problem, okay. So this one actually is originium. And this one is going to be... Wait, no. Oh, wait. Actually, I recommend using batteries, but now I have a lot. Can I bulk action? Move. Okay, I can't put you. Oh, okay. What? RBL? Exit patch mode, this one. Okay, so let me construct everything. So the shredding units. Let's get a bulk of it set up. Okay, so we had to fix this, right? The pylon must move. Wait, but this setup can be... Wait, no. This doesn't work, right? Because after I move everything one up, so now I go into move, right? Because this is originium. This is originium. And this is amethyst. Is this set up to amethyst? No. Because it has to be mirrored. But due to the way the mirroring works, Like, okay, I guess we can put them here instead, right? Because we can't put it. I mean, we could put it outside. It does technically work, but then I have to like manually set up the thing, which I mean, I guess it leaves me more inside space. But yeah, it's funny, like, because you're outside the area of the base, you don't get instantly connected. Yeah, raw Originium does work, but this is like one battery, like, besides, you know, being slower, like, here. One battery makes 220 power, which is more power per thermal bank, right? So, like, cause the Originium, like, you save on Originium, but it's not like I have a problem with Originium, right? You probably have the same thing, where you make like 520 and only use a little bit of it. Yeah, now everything's working. Now look at this, we jumped from 800 to 2000.3k just from setting up batteries. So yeah, I should probably set up my Originium things. And because this feels the same amount of generators, right? Like, I guess like one output port can feed 4, which is 200. 3 output ports can feed 4 for 220 each, which is 880. So it's also more effective per number of output ports as well. And since this place doesn't have a bus, I guess this continues going like this. All right, we have a new outpost now. Hello. What goods? Oh, you guys accept the normal batteries. And I was just making them to make them. Yeah, just give me money. Oh, I'm stupid. I had to assign a liaison here. Aww. Yeah, I missed out on 20% extra bills. And Shan doubles it. Oops, my bad. I missed out on money. My bad. Everything else getting consumed. Yeah, I'm like a... now that I made this, I need to change the setups. But this is also a way to use all the amethysts now that I'm swapping to ferrite. So I'm gonna be missing out on amethysts anyways. Yeah, I do like this. Also, this allows me to pick this one up, whatever this means. Relay power supply feature. Oh, I skipped it. Frick. Oh. Okay, so they give you a little bit of power around them by themselves. Huh. This was not worth a point. It's not like it's hard to play. I guess if it's really tight. No, it's not. I don't see it ever being relevant. But I guess they do for... I guess you can just put like if you're walking around, you can just deploy a quick stash really easily. I guess. Yeah, okay, I like the setup we did though. Efficient now, we don't need to worry about batteries, right? Okay, this one's working. This one's working. This one's working. This one's working. Okay, and then it just got a battery and consumed it. Yeah, this should be like, unless we start consuming too much Originium, then this is gonna start being ineffective. But this is rate balanced. And later on, when you switch to the better batteries, it's 5 nozzles for 400, but then yeah, they still are the same speed, they make 1 in 10 seconds, so we go from 880 to 1680, right? For 5 nodules instead of 8. Yeah, it's slightly more efficient, but it does need ferrite. It's not that I have a lot of them. That's cool. I like. Oh wait, you do exist already. Okay, so you can make the depot bus, and the air expansion is 60k. Okay, so the depot bus is on this side. The depot bus is really important, right? Because this is where you can. Yeah, ferrite's always short. You can put depot unloaded, and this is basically another output port. So you can also put depot loaders, but I think there's no reason to do that, right? Because the PACs always come with a lot of input ports, but if you have extra energy around, which is not a problem, you can just put a protocol stash and they can send it right into the PAC magically. So you can say it just costs 5 volts, but since energy is kind of like not a problem, I think the ideal use for these buses is just as many ports as we can get, right? And I think this setup is kind of nice. I mean, this is kind of strangled a little bit. We do need more space, but yeah, like this goes direct, so I can make a production line. It could just solve into here. Yeah. Okay. So we could get more ports now. Could set up ports here, I guess. Before I forget, how many depot unloaders we have? Done, please. You can put them out. You could put them outside the bus. Technically, they still work. It's kind of funny, right? Wait, do they still work? I don't remember actually. They do. If the main mouth, yeah, if the main mouth is inside the area, it still works. But does this optimization even give me an extra mouth? The problem here that, I mean, now that we have mergers, is not that much of a problem. We can merge these lines here. But, yeah. So, like this one should not work, right? Because we can't even place them out. Not like if you move outside it. Okay, so the move them are okay. So they are made in mind to. If you move one to the side, it doesn't change anything. Okay. Enter top bill. Stash. Select every one of these. Move. Yeah, so the thing is, like, I guess you guys need to go outside, right? Is the new thing. And need a converter here. Okay, so yeah, this is the setup here. Wait. Huh. This is off by 1 square. Actually, I guess I had to do this all at once. But actually, the space is relevant in this situation. Splitter. Wait, no, the way I've set the splitter is this way. Yeah. So is everything fine again? Looks like it. So now I have extra space here. Yo, you got a Leviathan? Nice! Congrats, Eric. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I can move this upside bound, but... Okay, so now we have more space, which means we can take this off. Wait, no, it doesn't change anything because... Does it? Yeah, because the amount of exits here... This is going to, like... want to go out here. Like, oh, we can just make this one go out, right? No, because then we're now blocking this one. And I'm guessing it would be the same thing for this, like this one has to take the outside path. Yeah. So I guess if we don't want to merge, right, we could move it here. Then it's very, very uneven. It hurts me. But we could just then in this situation. Can we move you guys over? Right. Maybe there's some optimization to be made here. Because now things change just a little bit, right? I know this is exactly the same we had before, but let's put these two so I know the space you guys have. Because now we can have the third one here doing something very small, right? So let's put a depot unloader here, unloader here. We could, even if we want to, we could do the stack, right? We found this works. This cheats us one more space because the thing has to start here. But what can we accomplish here, right? We can't. If the stash is a 3x3, so you can't really fit him here. Guess if we mirror these two, right, like we did here. No, it's not like we can actually use this space. Like, I could move this one down here, but wait, I actually can. Set this one up, right? But then I kind of go into the space that was going to be used by these guys. It doesn't solve that much. I guess I just need to unlock the extra space because this. We're gonna need to do mergers. At least we have the mergers. I just make it look nice instead of odd. So, but I guess we can like fit. No, we can't even fit a 3x3 here, and all the things are big, right? Shredding unit is 3x3. Yeah, none of them have as. The only thing that's smaller is the generators. Big, big, big. Yeah, big. Okay, so we need to set up convergers. One thing I don't know about convergers though, it's what I'm a bit skeptical about them, is okay, let's do a hypothetical, right? We converge it to split it later. So, as we know, one of these nozzles can feed one of these, right? So, like any of the single tiled squares. So let's just do a test here. Can this keep them on full, or will this part be merged because these are at max capacity? It's gonna have a problem. Let's check. So if I send amethyst here and I send amethyst here, so let's see if it's gonna have to wait because the line is full. Yeah, it does have to wait. No. I do think this is bottlenecking, which means merging two nozzles is not viable. Not at all. Makes me very, very sad. Huh. I guess until we get more space. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. These outside ones are kinda hard to make use unless I make more space so they can like actually do something. Okay, as you can see, they're not fully filling both of these. Actually, we can check. Oh, you can see it's sleeping, so it is finishing its job, so yeah. Unfortunately, I guess they use for condensers is for end of the line when you have like multiple products at a way lower rate. Okay, so what can we do here? Stash. So we have 6 output ports, right? But we don't have the space to do this setup because of how big the packaging units are. Alright, I should view details. Switch back to null item. Facility details. Take off. So what can we set up here? Actually, since I'm not using the whole space, this actually allows me to make use of here. Let's see. Oh, this is actually the one moment we can save on energy and space by using a depot loader instead. So I guess it's good that these exist. Because now you can make anything with this space and put it right here without having to fit another depot, right? But because we could just like, I don't know, put a protocol stash here and put a like whatever a refining unit. No, we can't actually do that because it's too cramped. They don't connect like this. So yeah, this now. So now we can do this. This works. Aha! We found the use for depot loaders, and it also saves us 5 volts. It's not really a problem because batteries give us a ton of energy. Okay. Well, that's some nice info. So we can make short refining loops for basic materials, right? So we can set up ferrium production, can set up amethyst fiber production, or we can switch the Origo crust production to here actually. Yeah. So you can set you to origin ore. Because Origo crust is always being used for stuff. And this also gives us some nice space to set up pylons. Actually, this is the nice orientation, right? Because it's like the 2 spaces here align here, and if I put it here, it looks ugly, but it technically is better because then it reaches things. I mean, if I move it back here, yeah, we're gonna like this is perfect already because of the mirroring. It reaches until here, both reach until here, so the reach is the same because it would just be overlapping. Okay, so now we can make it look good. Nice. Now I have 4 nozzles to do whatever we want. And also, I mean, we have more space, and this also looks better. 1, 2, yeah, 1. Okay, yeah, this looks more symmetrical as well, so it pleases my eyes. Yahoo! Okay. What can we set up? We don't have that much space here, right? And if I move you outside, oh, unfortunately this is not replicable, right? Because of the way this has to be on the altar center. So for now you have to stay here, which kind of kills this path. But this because this is uneven. I don't know why this is an uneven amount of squares. So this can be centered. If this could be centered, then everything would be perfect. I have one more square. We'll move this one to the right. And it would be so much better. Life would be a dream. What exactly do you like? We need to set up something, but plants, like, due to the way the plants work, you don't actually need anything, right? Like the seed picking unit. You can just loop it into... Yeah, this is becoming a problem exactly because that... I don't think we could... Yeah, we couldn't fit 2 anyways, but... Imagine we could. What can we actually make here? I wish... Wait, is there a place? There is a place to check. Why is that right? The credit store? I guess it just wants me to check it every day. Don't think I want to go there or something. Thought about buying the T-Crest because I heard they become a problem later, but... Operational manual? Oh. Okay, yeah, this is permanent content, okay. Also, how... Okay, I'm not capped on say, so I can just do it later. I'm really... Oh, I have a new friend request. This guy is the one that I couldn't add, right? They just sent it to everyone. Whoever these people adding me, I don't know them. But I like being able to go on the stats. In the database? Item files, facility files. Okay, yeah, we can check it here. Oh, this is how... Oh, we can make an automation? No, automation? I don't think... This means you can't actually automate building the buildings themselves, right? It needs you need to be at any APC. You can make bottles. Available formulas? I guess I don't have the other plants. But it can plant break this wheat. So this just makes the blue gears. Yeah. I think actually what we should be doing in this setup then, for now, is making as many blue bottles as we can, right? So, blue bottles. We need to refine. Refine. Let's just use straight up ore, so I guess we could set up a ton in the back. I made 130. Whoops. There's a lot of these. Just making a little bit of each. Seed pickers. The refining units. Yeah, we wasted all the parts here. Stash everything real quick. People. Yeah, so unfortunately, like, I can't fit an extra one, right? I mean, I can, but it's giga ugly, but I can. And then they need a molding unit, right? This is giga ugly. This is the one I need for bottles, right? Yeah, and they consume 2 ferrite to make 1 bottle, so that's why you need 2 units. I guess I should do this so it looks better. But then this becomes a problem and I can't move you 1 down. Oh, damn you! I guess I can solve this by... I guess we're doing it this way anyways. There we go. This is way more aesthetically pleasing. And effective. And since this thing is here, it lets us power everything. Okay, this looks better now. But I don't think I'm gonna set up this as a blueprint because I don't think it's needed. Unfortunately, it is ugly, but okay. So before I quick start this, let me just check if this is or not. Protocol management report. Ethereum, we're making exactly 120 and we're using 120 a minute. But let me check real quick back at the base. But we do have like a I made this like just a blue bottle recipient here. Like this is like the compact way I set up bottle generation. So this works well, but then I can just turn this back into purple now that I have access MFS, right? How is MFS doing? We're yielding more than we're using, but not much. Because we're setting up like separate stuff. These bottles go here. This is making blue bottles. Like this for sure I can tear down, right? Because this is unnecessary. But I don't need the depot loader to feed this. That's what I found out. Also, this one's cheap, right? Yeah, it's 20k to give that much space. Even though we don't have the depots, like can just set them up here, because from what I understand, right? Let me show you. If I set up like, let me go into 2D again. Seed picking unit. Like, let's make it as far away as possible. The edge of the map. Actually, yeah, it needs to be. It can't be that farther, but now, from what I saw, and this was very compact. Like, you can set up a planting unit and another planting unit, right? Actually, no, wait. Move. We have to flip this, and then just put down an electric pylon here. This is a very compact setup. Because like now, like for example, this into this into this, and this into this. So I can like literally pick up any plant, right? Umbra line, sure. Does Umbra line go into this? I don't think it does. Like you can see, right? One plant makes 2 seeds, so then 1 seed gets grown into the plant we actually use for whatever, and 1 plant just goes back to feed itself. So can I really not plant Umbra line? Let's make Citron, for example. There's Citron. So this 1 piece of Citron feeds this infinitely, because then each piece of Citron turns to 2 seeds. And the rate this consumes is 1 every 2 seconds, and this produces 2 every 2 seconds. So like, it's taking a while just because of the time it takes for the things to actually move, but now it should stabilize at 44, 43. So this is a setup to generate plants. We don't need to stash plants technically, right? Because this is self. And now I can do whatever I want here with the Citron. And these guys here are making blowing up powder. Yeah, so like we can just set this up correctly and just make this. Was just because I want to set up the bombs, right? But I could instead just, since I made a protocol stash to stash the powder. Now we're overflowing on powder. Could just put the powder. Yeah. Let me actually change control to mouse. Let me see if the factory caps lock. Oh, I hate that. So bulk action X. Yup. Okay, so I guess this is this does really feel better. Yeah, we don't really need you guys, right? None of you are doing anything important. So bulk action. And then we stash you all. Excessive items were destroyed. Oh, no, I think when they say excessive items were destroyed, it's just that there were like. Let me check my inventory real quick. I need to remember the control. Okay, so shift changes the things. Didn't play it on controller at all. How do I? Huh? F4? No. T Y A J B. B's backpack. Okay. Quick stash. So I guess the things that were broken were the things like the ore on the line, the extra bug flower. I do wish you could move the depot bus though. That's another. Can also move these guys. We can hold move. Okay. So I guess the factory gameplay is better like this. want it to be the opposite of the... I guess it want it to be the polar opposite. Right. How do I move them? M. Put this wherever we want. Just move over here for now. And now we move you over. Set up what we have to set up. But yeah, you can see that this, even this filled up. Now this is infinite. But yeah, bulk action. This I'm gonna save as a blueprint then. It's a very efficient setup. Then move it up as farther as we can go. Yeah. Guess this is the best way, right? Because if I do it like this area here is like kind of strangled. But if I rotate it like this, then it's not strangled at all. We can use it however we want. And you can set up these things as much as we want for all the flowers. This does strangle it here, but we could, if we could mirror it, we could actually wait. Actually, yeah, we should make a mirror. Oh, let me check. Can blueprints? There is no function to mirror a blueprint, right? We need to actually mirror it ourselves. So let's change things up. How do I quick stash stuff? Again, I need to batch mode stash stuff. So now these two I move and rotate. And these two move, rotate. Wait, it started like this, right? Now we rotate it. No, this is actually not working. Yeah, I gotta need to do this separately then. Yeah, because this didn't mirror it correctly. Now E. Now we go into bulk action once more. And we Control save. This blueprint is left. No, this is right farm. And then this one is left farm. I'm glad they put it to a orientation. So yeah, so now this on bulk move. Wait, no, yeah, this is correct. This is correct. I can move. Yeah, now this place is not strangled, so I can make use of it. Yeah. So this we stash. And then we blueprint right farm. Look at this. Now, wait. Two. Oh, I never set up. Did I? Oh, I guess I had the downside also selected. Okay, so now we can set up all the plants and we don't strangle use the space efficiently, because else we get to merge these two instead of having them be like a small 5x5 and a small 5x5. Now it's not a 5x5, right? Let me. Like we basically made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So instead of having just a 3x6, which it's not actually a 3x6, it's a 3x6 plus a 2x3. Now it's a 6x6, so now it's a square and 2 of these areas. So this allows us to like put whatever we want here. Easier nestling of stuff. And the thing is that these are all like, wait, why is this red? Okay, because and can keep these lines separately. So like I go to the seed picker and I say, oh, I want bug flower. Go here. Okay, so yeah, doing factory stuff on the mouse is way easier. I want Hecatine. And the last one is rye, which I haven't found yet. Yeah, we can just set up rye here. Speaking of which, I should go set up the rye. It looks like it's on the place we are currently at. Yeah, but this does look pleasing, doesn't it? Wait, I guess just for the sake of it, yeah, I can actually just save. I mean, this doesn't look good, but this is temporary, so it's fine. So yeah, for some things the mouse is better, for others the controller is better. There we go. Okay, so all the plants are getting bigger stacked. Oh, hi Zeta! Welcome in! Let me give you a shout out real quick. I almost typed raid. I'm not gonna raid you back. Zeta, Zephyr, DT. How was Enfield? You were playing it as well, right? I did a little bit of questing to unlock places, and now I was just messing around with stuff. Hope you guys all had a great day. Yeah, I'm making endless plans. Because I was like discussing with like everyone. Like, I had my old big spaghetti farm. I was like, oh, I can just, if I move this out of the way, I can give more space to the bus depot, right? Which makes my life easier. And I don't even need to use output nozzles for plants since they can feed themselves. This is what I found people discussing, and this was really nice because then I can just make use of any space I need to create whatever plants I need. Because my other setups were kind of messy, and these things are kind of big to put in the middle of a weird area. So we're just checking these out, and I was like, oh, there is one more plant and I don't really have it. It's the wheat, but it's in the original science park, so I was gonna pick it up. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you can move the base pod. I was like, why would I move the base pod? Then now that I unlocked the bus depot, I was like, oh, I don't want the bus depot to be close to the base pod because they both do the same thing. I want these nozzles to be able to use without messing with that. So I was just here like working on space, making some setups. I had to make 2 blueprints because you can't mirror a blueprint, so I had to make the left side and the right side blueprints so they can So I can have this middle area be useful for something. It's a little bit bigger. Make a nice setup. Not sure what. Maybe we can put like the treatment inside. Like maybe at some point we need double plants. So I could like make this and this line produce the same plant, and then the middle is where we process it. It's very effective, I feel. But for now, just gonna set up the plants. Just make sure I have infinite of them because I need money. And I guess destroying all my production is not a good idea. I need to fix this before I go to bed, because then I'm gonna miss out on items. But things should be working well. Like over here, yeah, over here it's making citron. Yeah, I changed this from buckle flour to citron at some point just to make, because I was overcapping on buck flour. But now I'm gonna be overcapping on plants, so I can actually change to mouse first things off. Because people were telling me that the mouse controls for the factory stuff are really nice, and they really are. Because you go into bulk action and can just drag the mouse. And then you stash. Stash. Yeah, so things to do here, I was just making these components here just to have them for trading. Alright, I can switch these ones out now because we found a better setup for energy. But we don't even need to. We had set up. Yeah, we still have 1.96k with the other base, just making batteries out of amethyst, so it should be fine here. We can set up here whatever production line we need, I guess. And F? No, I still am trying to. Okay, stash is a clickable button in the UI. Okay, the mouse UI I'm still getting used to, but yeah, this was just a node setup. Just setting up these. I guess I'm setting up blue bottles. I guess I can just set up real quick. These are bottles. I guess I should start giving them names. Oh, this is actually this. We really wish I could mirror stuff, but I can't. Bulk action. Like I can move this, right? But then it doesn't really work. So I need to do it all manually. And this, let's make this into amethyst bottles. Click here, I switch item, amethyst ore. Click here. Yeah, I'm still trying to get used to the controllers. Are you in load spring area? No, I'm not. I'm still in the science area because I got sidetracked right now to make this. Okay, so these can go into my backpack. These can go into my backpack. Okay, now very nice and compact. Setting up, we have blue bottles, we have purple bottles, we have component parts of both colors as well. Choose spots for the hard lock you. Ooh, okay. I guess I was going back to progress the story anyway, so let me go do that. I just wanted to make sure I'm producing some amount of stuff, right? Wait. Oh, because Origo Crest got into depot. Okay, there we go. Just want to make sure like stuff here is working well. Also, one last thing before I leave here. I could make this prettier. Oh, I can drag. Okay, I can drag on controller. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm going to stay on controller. Wait, you can't move the main core? Let's then... So move. fit you here? No, the way to fit you guys, you have to be here. So I need to move the other guys a little bit outside. Move. We can move this. Yeah, so this being a little bit big is a bit of a problem, but fix it. Because now you can set up the space here. I just want to make like some silly things real quick. I think it's 3 loaders I need. And a depot loader, just because I'm not doing this optimally at all. I just want a filling unit. That's... Let me check the amounts. Oh, it's 10, 10 or 5, 5. Okay, so it's actually just... I just need 2 nozzles for the small ones, but the bigger one, yeah. So... Depot unloader here. And then a depot loader. And then to make use of this more effectively, 2. Oh, you can fit another unloader here just for whatever I want. But then assemble now. 10 of these, just for whatever we need. And this, this, this. No, 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 no. Why are you doing like that? And this is going to be low speed, so you can actually merge this. I'm just making something quick and easy just to stack valuable items. Converger. One electric pylon can supply both of them. Perfect. So the details. Carrying bottles. Details. Carrying bottles. View details. I guess I just send bug flower powder for now. View details. Bug flower powder. And this one, details. I guess I should, so I don't overcap on stuff, I make this citron and this purple bottles. So I have 2 purple bottles set up, so I think they can feed these, right? Yeah. So they should be even. We just need to make sure we're producing the powders. And then we're making low tier ones of these. Yeah, and then after if we overcap these, then we start storing the bottles themselves, which is great for us. So yeah, great. We have just if I forget about stuff, we are making money to trade. Just need to go back here real quick and set up the powder production instead. So, set up a protocol. We need a shredding unit for these guys. Actually, I can just save on energy by just make a quick pylon in here. This one, this is the Citron. Move you a bit farther in for another shredding unit. There we go. So yeah, now we're making, let me just check. Yeah, one Citron makes, so it's 10 every 10 seconds, so this should overcap. Wait, oh yeah, it's already full of shredding units, so yeah. So one plant makes 2 potions, so yeah. Great, perfect. Because now, let me just, I wish I could check the rates from here, but I mean, the game tells me the theoretical rates. I just want to make sure set things up right. If I go into protocol management, it's gonna be saying something like, oh, you're using this much, so we're only using 30 ferrium ore here for some odd reason. I don't believe that. Really? Doesn't make any sense. These bottles have to use ferrite as well. And each one of them is 2 sources of which should be 160. So we're actually overusing our ferrite then, right? That's why I didn't throw the bottles over here as well. But here, this uses 5 bottles and 5 things, so you're actually making double. We could set up a second one of these. Yes, but then we need another nozzle, which we don't really have. I mean, we do have it right here. So we could make a Frankenstein monster. Just set it up. Okay. It's Frankenstein time! Filling unit. This saves on energy. Okay. This is why they shouldn't allow me to do this, but they allow me to, so I can make monstrosities. Oh wait. You're set to something you shouldn't be set to. This should be bottles as well. Purple bottles because we're making... Wait, the bottle setup here. Yeah, this makes 5. Okay, so we're actually... Yeah. We will need a second... Okay, we're not overcapping on bottles, so I guess this is not necessary yet. Okay, I don't need to make... I don't need to make a monstrosity. It is not necessary at all. I mean, we're gonna overcap on powder. It's okay. I do hate how the cross passes stay behind. You have to manually stash them. Yeah. Okay, so we should be making the bee capsules and the canned citron at good rates. Yeah, we ran out of citron powder, but now they should start overcapping on citron powder by the time it finishes. Because we consume 1 plant to make 10 powder, right? No, 1 plant makes 2 powder in 2 seconds, so in 10 seconds it should make 10 powder. Oh, but I guess this is not feeding, this is receiving directly from this, right? And this thing only moves 1 every 2 seconds. This is the max speed of this belt. So since this isn't receiving from the actual source, we can't do multi-belt setups, but in a normal setup we would do a multi-belt setup. Oh, wait. This has big lore implications. Okay. Also, I hope you have a nice prep of stuff before going to bed. Capture. Wait. I'm stupid. I keep forgetting how time rate limited these belts are. So we need to fix this. Yeah, it's 30 per minute, but let's move you guys up. Because I need 2 things to deliver here. Facility details. I'll take all of these so it can clean up. So yeah, because we do need this. Since this produces faster than 1 single belt, it does need 2 belt output. So this is also, yeah, you can see this is fulfilling but still sending all the time. And now it should be not bottlenecked. Yeah, okay. Good thing. Yeah, good night, Capture. Thank you for all the tips and helping me and teaching me about the bulk action. I didn't know that. That makes my life much easier. And that was one of the reasons why I was being so lazy to solve my factory, because like, oh, I can't just tear it all down. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. Many things to do. Oh, frick, it's already 11. Oh god, it's already soon to time 20. But first things first.
Warning.
Early warning terminal. Let's see. So I have 2 cores and they come from 2 places, and the problem is the people from this side, they attack this one, but the people from the other side go for both of them. Okay, then I guess. Put it to here. Just to have like a quick and easy way to set up cables. But we should put like most of the defenses here, right? So how many? We can put 7 towers, okay. We can make a ton of these though. Didn't I have a ton of them made? Oh, I have to be at the... Okay, game, I will move 10 centimeters to the left. That's why I didn't actually build them. Yep. There you go. So, yeah, and I can't do the upside thing here. So they need to be spread farther apart, unfortunately. This is the edge of the area. So let me move you actually up. So this has to be the central point, right? So I'll put an ice tower here. Your dash tower should be up ahead, because then it can freeze more stuff. But then it can't really protect the other side. But it's fine. There we go. And you can put a couple towers here, and we're gonna be using this choke point, I guess. Perfect. I have no idea if the electric pylon can like make theirs block them a little bit. Oh, is it slightly too far? Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Just have to do it from the other side. Now it can go 80 meters. There you go. Like, I know they give you a huge space, but this is baiting you, because if you put them here, they can actually help a little bit with stragglers from the other side as well. Yeah, they're coming simultaneously from both sides. Looks like our towers are actually dealing quite nicely with them. The slow and the... okay. I guess these towers are overkill. So I guess these can just do it by themselves. Okay, I did a little bit of them. I do wish I had like a better AoE though. I could just like weaken them a little bit. The smart thing would be to just put the towers on one path and deal with the other path by myself, but then this already sets us up for when I actually have to do this on defense only.
Analyzing.
Oh, enjoy your snack.
Wait, he said something in English that time. I guess he has different lines for his own. Okay, weaken them a little bit. Okay, no one's getting past. These guys got past, but it's okay. Because they were gonna hit the towers anyways later. And... did we improve the thingy? I hope we did. Can I put another tower there? We can put one more tower. I think I'm actually going to make use of this grenade tower here. Oh, it's in my depot. Oh, screw you, game. I need to move back slightly. But I mean, this does a lot more damage, single target, but this does a little bit of AoE, right? Which could be a problem with the stragglers. So... because there's less towers over there, so maybe the AoE is more helpful. Actually place it. Okay. Okay, but it should be fine, even because we saw, alright, we only had like 3 guys left, and they were gonna, if they were going this way, they were gonna get killed, and if they were going this way, then we would take 3 hits. This tower should be more than enough. Kind of staggered them a little bit back. That's the new thing I didn't think about. Like, I could change this to grenade, so the grenade and the ice area like overlaps, so there is load on top of the damaging floor, right? So they stay longer on the dot, right? I mean, it said it had a heat. I guess it's not a heat dot. It's just a single AOE. So it's holding well. How's the other side holding? But still, it would still be nice because everyone would be grouped up on the slowed area, and then it would get hit by the grenade. Okay, so I can do this, jump to the other side, the other area, do the tower defense there as well. I guess I should put the ice tower first because the ice affects everyone, so it's one it should always be shooting. I could switch these on the other good input to have. Before it was in the first part, but now it's not. Okay, so we did have 2 stragglers go by the other side, but it doesn't matter. Perfect. So now this place is improved on the game permanently when you do the tower mission, and so by trading stuff here, we need 5k, so we need them to start selling stuff for a moment. My bad, I forgot to put Chan before so we could get more money, but it's okay. This place, yeah, see, we're still making passive money. It's no problem. Here's the bees. And we're setting up Citrom as well. Definitely need to set up stuff. Oh, region improve. Transferring item. Also, I say. Oh. Back. Okay, so you can transfer materials from one place to the other. Great. Oh, we increase the Aberry Quarry purity, so that's more amethyst, I guess. So that's nice. We can set up more bottles. So you could set up the blue, not the blue bottle, but more purple bottles. Okay. Yeah, regional total transfer value, so I guess it's how much you can send from one place to the other. And the next one is purity increase in the next area, which I guess what can also increase. Oh, this is huge. This is the mineral purity over here. Actually, did this? No, this didn't affect the mineral. So this is what affects the ferrite production. The mineral purity in a regional science park. So this is important. Let's just go real quick, so I don't forget this and don't have to. Because if I forget this, I don't like. I understand that the thing is just a mechanism for making more money, but I'm still afraid that if you actually let them raid, they actually break our stuff up. So yeah, let's go to the auto defense battle. I want the tower here. Stash. These gun towers are not needed. Oh heck. Gun tower, start, stash, yes. 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 Gun tower, starts. No, that's not. Let's move. Gun tower, start, stash, yes. Tower start stash, yes. Okay, so let's do this nicely now. This is our bigger choke point, so we can put 7 towers, right? So in front of these, we're gonna put 2 ice towers, I guess. Right, and then to deal with stragglers, I mean the heavy gun towers should be enough DPS. Let's do this, like this, it's good. I'm just gonna set up heavy gun towers. I was thinking maybe I could put some grenade towers to take advantage of them being slowed so they're grouped up, but I think this is just more DPS. Because these waves have the berserkers which get tanky, so you'd rather have a lot of damage instead. I guess I should actually separate these ones so they don't overlap, because I don't think this low stack. Let's see. Heavy gun towers are strong enough to do like everything. Now is the big problem, the big guys. Okay, they're targeting separately. Okay. Yeah, the big guys are a big problem. Okay, we managed to kill the weak one, so we're only letting 2 guys pass. I do wonder, do these guys do more damage when they reach the place? But I could have maybe instead just moved these 2 back and made like a emergency setup here, where everyone choke points again, right? Guess so. So yeah, if this guy, I think this guy's just going to do 40%. I don't think this guy's going to do 80%. So maybe this is still winnable, but if we lose, then I need to set up better. Yeah, they do double damage, but as long as we kill everyone, should be fine. And I guess I should have moved this guy to the corner as well, so I have better coverage of the sides instead. Yeah, we need AoE for when they send a big horde. No, that one slightly passed with just a little bit more than we should have. We killed those guys. So we can only let one more pass, or yeah, we can let we can let anyone pass now. Okay, but we did it. Okay, so now the efficiency is here. How long until this levels up? A long while. This is leveling up like in an hour. I could need few details. No, where do I see? Where do I check again the effectiveness of the place? Do you show me? No, you just showed me the usual screen, right? Trade. There was a place that, oh, here. Yeah, the hourly average should be 5k, so yeah, in 1 hour I can finish this before I go to bed and improve it while I sleep so it restocks faster. Okay. But man, I guess we're not playing Mahjong today because I still haven't done like anything. I was just messing around with the factory. Which is what I like. Like, if the factory part of the game can distract me enough, it is a good part. Oh, also it does improve our generation of... I guess they were already high purity, so it doesn't change anything. I still find it odd that we don't... I guess there's something behind this wall we can't open. Yeah, let's... Oh! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Ferrite? I want that ferrite.
This is the mountain path that Director Chin mentioned.
Look, there's the power plateau. Oh, that rift is terrifying.
Oh, there is an actual path. Okay, I was like, huh? Am I just jumping down? As always, today's bring your relay tower with you day. Oh. Oops. What's the closest I can put it? Here? Okay. Let's hope that's 80 meters away. Not to just plop down a power pylon on the wall. So let's make sure we're going to this effective. This is the line. There we go. As little extension as possible. Be effective. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, the jumps are not effective in covering distance because they make a weird vertical shape. But... oh, we got the redry we needed, so that's nice. Oh, that's a scorch bug, new bug. Oh, new... oh, wait, I can cheat the game. Cheated. I guess that was the intention. Though it doesn't seem like I could do it any way other than that. There's a power pylon setup. And I do understand that you could just use MK2s for everything. That wastes energies but saves you a hotbar slot, which I guess is limited. Let me see here. These three. These two. Perfect. A lot more development metrics. And these are all high. No, these are not all high purity, are they? Yeah, no. 2 low purity, 3 low purities. So low purities are 15 per minute, and high purity are 30. So we just added 45 plus 60, 105 to our production line. So we should be not. We should be generating excess ferrite, which is great for us. I do have like 200 bombs in the depot, so I don't need to worry too much about them.
Another language.
Oh, is this the... wait. Is this a small one? Yeah, this is the level 21. Oh, man. I guess the ones I need are actually in another area. I guess it's not intended, right? Is Origin Load Spring, which I guess is another area that's not here. Oh. Wait, there was a hole there? Or did it just fall inside the ground? Oh, there is a small hole that the angle I didn't see. Okay. if we need more bullets here, but I guess those are the resources Catcher is talking about. Because you want to get them as early as possible and start putting them in your screw you game. You want to get them as soon as possible and start cultivating in the ship, so you get more than just waiting for it to replenish naturally. I guess that's what, and there's probably also the ore for weapons.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
I wish that frigid
In position!
Go for... Yeah, most of my guys are just level 20, but I can still do the level 30s easily. Like, my strongest weapon is level 20 as well, I think. Take advantage of the stagger. Maybe I should just take out Amber and put Ardeline just for the corrosion. I do just like how Stella's cooldown is longer than Alash, so if Alash can do another fishing run to replenish SP, you can't really do that because you're waiting on Stella. But I think they technically can set up with others, right? Oh, tart pepper. Oh, new. I guess so. There's more plants.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
I'm a frigid output.
In position!
Go enjoy your snack.
I don't know why he says enjoying your stay in English. Fish! Oh, we got the golden fish for extra SP refill. But I do like how Alash generates extra SP, so he really wants you to always be using his combo on cooldown so you can spend more skills. Because your only source of infusions is from skills, either combo skills or echo skills. And you still, anyways, you need skills to actually set up the combo skills anyways. Alright, there's a ton of boss I need to repair that I have the piece now, because that's why we were doing that other quest the other day. Oh frick, it's this shape? That was the only way the big long shape made sense in my head. So I was like, oh, can I fit the chunky piece there? Oh, it has one option. This is fire buckle. I find it weird, you can't make fire buckle seeds, right? So I can walk on this. No, it's running away. I'm not sure if it was going to lead me to anything important. I will explore with my own eyes. The last thing I want to do is have it run around myself and hide, and then make me have to chase it while not stopping to pick up shiny things. Okay, so this is not a one-way kind of path. It Oh, okay, this one is a one-way kind of path. This is one way. I guess we can maybe come up. If I don't slide off, we can maybe come back through here. Excuse me. Okay, we got there. Now we need to stop and fight everyone. The materials aren't really important. These scorch bugs. Wait, did I get a new plant? Alprovine? Oh, this is tart pepper. Oh, that was acetine, so it's the explosive plant. Okay, the tart peppers are new. Whoever needs it. So back to where we were. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping any chests or anything. POV, point of interest. And these guys are not protecting any chests.
The Origin Load Spring lies before us. It's quite close to the ether test site.
Oh, Origin Load Spring. This was what Capture was
It might
talking
be
about.
severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead.
Yeah, Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Is this another boss? I've yet to do boss rematches, even though they have reward. Because I'm not trying to like do everything all at once. I'm just doing the things that interest me most. Oh, okay. Wait. Now the operator level cap is still level 50. Didn't change. Weird. But the minimum enemy level is now 30. Which not too good. Oh wait. Does this mean the it increased the amount of pink bullets, but there are still pink bullets. So I guess I need to actually get into the next area and keep it real quick. Oh, is there anything here? This is suspiciously suspicious. Really? And yeah, this looks like the death box. If I drop down here, it's not a real path. Oh, wait. It's a real path. Does it lead anywhere? Okay, no, it is the death box. Okay, they put me up here. Thank you. Oh, frick. This is why I wish you had double jumps, because some of these jumps are kind of finicky. No, they changed from administrator. I don't know why I was the administrator real quick, and it kind of stopped my momentum. Okay, there you go. So this area here is nothing, right? Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. Cause this looks like a place you could climb up and around. So I was like, huh. Okay, so no hidden stuff here. Actually, I think it's just faster for me to teleport instead of doing the wall. Okay, because close to here it's on the administrator. Should I have to around this time? I need to talk to Shan.
You're all right. Let's guard. Don't be scared, and I'll.
Wait, you guys are staying behind. What does the quest actually want me to do? Oh, we have to talk to Prolific. So acting on our own is us and Prolific. Okay, I was like, huh? Wow, we're still going on our own. We're not calling.
I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle.
Did you just say you're staying behind?
You, Tata?
Okay.
All right then.
I guess it was just the rest. Wait. Huh? Oh, it moves. Okay. Wait, is this?
Looks like
Okay.
that was tough.
So yeah, I was right. You can't jump into the water, but it moves closer to us. But I thought I had to show up on the other side where the waterfall is, but I guess it's not an actual part of the map.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the family apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope everyone's alright.
Okay, new area. We're level 34. 34.
Hello? Hello? Does anyone copy?
Hello, Yvonne.
It's been a while, Endman.
Is
Are things
it?
working out for you?
Yeah, we just left. I mean,
Then I caught you in time.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and
yeah.
lovely
So
name, right?
the in-game we just left her, but like they didn't account that I would go on a world trip around, changing all my factory stuff.
Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby body...
Okay, so now I can straight up just scan for blight cores.
Take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores. Just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby butt.
Don't call yourself mommy when I mean I know you. I understand you calling her baby butt, but
Let's confirm the map data
her
for the
voice
next area before we start moving.
is very squeaky. For I don't know. It sounds very odd.
We're
Hello,
taking
Perlica.
this mountain trail, and it leads to the origin load spring of the UWST.
So why are we in a call between the three of us together?
The load spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing. Okay, so the way they were like, oh, you should prepare before going. I guess just because the level of everything went up. But I mean, those guys are 34, so you can still beat level 30s without much issue. Hello, Tata.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out?
But we are not supposed to.
I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master.
She speaks
Of course I
emoji.
can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got.
Happy emote.
You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
True. Why didn't she say enough, team? We should get moving. So let me check real quick. Yeah, these are red bullets. Okay. So I can get them right away.
careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
Yeah, this guy had turned
Sonic freeze!
The reason why I did this is because, alright, I forgot, even though we have the assist from Zahi, Alash can do it by himself, so need to wait now. Or anyway.
In this area for quite some time.
These land breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
Please don't cutscene me.
over there.
Oh. Yup.
Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of ankyloid in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Endman.
What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team. UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endman...
You're Enfielders, right?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Alia. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here, and I wanted to see if I can find help. A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
It's quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well.
I wonder
I'll figure out
who
a way
it
to return to
is.
camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
Can't have them giving any other
Let's find
5
out what
stars, I
actually happened.
guess.
Let's focus on rescuing the others first.
Oh, they want me to go this way. I was going this way
Actually built
anyways.
an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was
They
completed.
need the mushrooms.
Lucky for us, it's still working.
Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else.
Nope. I'm going the other way. Excuse me, princess. Lots of glow bugs. I need to restock on bombs when I'm back. But this is the most important thing.
Looks like magical stuff.
There's red bullets. First off,
Empty
they
wallet. Whoa.
can do this now.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't have 9, I forgot to
encouraging
be
me
one.
like this, Ant-Man.
But
It's weird, but praise actually makes me feel like an overwatered flower.
now I can get this, which is really important because now intellect contributes to rare thing catch chance.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training.
And
Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
yeah, and this increases, he goes from 3 or 6 ultimate damage to 4 to 8, which is nice. This, I mean, it's not relevant because of where I put him. let him equip. Purple gear is really important. I still don't understand these. We need trust with him, I guess, just for strength. Just a little bit of raw stats. These ruby bullets, which you can't really get. Wait. Now I can also upgrade the stuff here, so... Oh, I need the Chrysodendron now. Right. I need to find the other plants. Oops. Okay. Now let me level you up just a little bit. Yeah, the level cap is 50, so let me just level you up just a little bit.
Fresh stuff every time.
And then we're just gonna passively get EXP anyways. Oh, there's the last one.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert.
I guess that's the hostile. Can I repair this one? I can. Okay. I see. Okay, it's like this. Nope. And no. So that you can just ignore and see what shape can you make with all these pieces. It's the easier way than trying to do the math.
Mind if I stick to support?
5. Oh.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, you didn't let me fish.
Sanitize the corruption!
Go enjoy your snack.
A frigid output.
And I guess I really should change Amber out for Delia because Amber doesn't really take advantage of high his ult at all.
Today, huh?
But also
Veritas be with you. A frigid output.
right, that's the part where it starts shooting. Please die, buddy.
Veritas be with you. A frigid output.
Let's do this for damage instead of being out.
I don't
Just
even
that.
feel tired.
Don't we need to come back here? I guess we need to for the mushrooms. Yeah. So I guess I should please get the skill upgrade plant, which should be around this area as well. Level 40 and do that later, I guess. I hear a wolf howling. Does he really need to do all the...
Are you scared?
Wait. Who said that? What? Oh. Who are you?
You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papamole. So, Mr. Yue, we got the mats back. You carry the wounded. As for you... Erlika, you're already here, and I was... Hold on.
Please don't sniff people. Please don't sniff someone and blush.
Yanmin is here.
I hate her.
Why is Yanmin here?
Can I punt her off a cliff?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberlupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
Does everyone of the race and their name Flupino, or are they related to Wolfguard?
This is Rossi.
Okay, so
Wolfguard's
they are
younger
related,
sister.
okay.
Both are members of the pack and longtime partners.
Because her middle name was not the same, so I was like,
Actually spends most of her
why
time
do you
in the
have
pack
one
dealing
name in
with
common,
family
not
issues.
two?
It's all because my unreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry. I mean, I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team Z7 told me came to Valley 4. And also because I heard the enemies around.
Can I punt her off a cliff already?
I heard something about Yanmin's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you, little Italian girl.
I got a lot of questions to ask, Yanmin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed your Originum Art 100 years ago and left the Aurora with Telos too.
But 100 years ago? I thought it was 20 years ago.
Telos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that? Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000
Okay, she's
in
just
one
making
strike,
stuff up.
and
I
leaving
see.
a massive crater on the surface? Oh, that means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us
I
a
thought it
secret?
was like, oh, he forgot the time we
I
spent
rushed
together or
to space when
something
I saw
because she
the
likes us,
animal.
but
I ran into a
she
huge
wouldn't be
double
alive
breasted
back
crew on
then
the
from
way.
what she's
I
telling
joined them
us.
and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely...
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines. So you should have what you've been told to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
That'd be great.
Ferrite. I guess I need to always keep giving us Originium because it's needed for power. But still. Okay, this is the plant we want. This is the plant we want. And they have a recycling station. What's this? A Delta bot? Okay. Delta bot. Adric Nexus. Uh-oh. Oh. Do I to get basic AIC index? Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't know the wackly two-man.
Experienced miners settled here after retiring. I
Not
believe
on the
they
map,
helped
I
keep
guess
the
it makes it
situation
easier
under
to look
control.
around. Yeah, maybe not Rossi. Oh. D. Can I jump down here? Oh, it's something that puts you back up. I was gonna say, if it's gonna be a one-way path, it would be like a very bad time to introduce a one-way path. Oh. At least it's in this area, but I guess I have to find the piece and come back later.
So, did Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admin some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
Don't worry, I'm deep underground. That was just close enough to trigger you. Okay. Anything else I missed out on? Not really. Oh, this is huge. How much? 36k, yes. Yes! Yes! How much for the next upgrade? 200,000. Okay, so it's cheaper than the other one. Still some stock redistribution. I need to, this AJ, the heading hunting permits don't refresh. So now let's not screw this up. This is the one. Yeah, the prices should be here. So they should turn into 200k right away. Friend prices. Oh, capture got Leviathan. Looks like what they weren't Leviathan before, right? So I guess in between what they were here, we were chatting. He was pulling. That's funny. Because I did see Eric come in and say, "Oh, I got Leviathan." I didn't see. Did I miss capture say that? Here, buddy. Yeah, wait. 10k. This is huge. Unprecedented.
Originium will carve a path.
I just make the last 10k. This is why we set up the production so we could go do something else. These batteries we can sell. These ferrium parts we can, okay, we can also improve the area now. Okay. But the important thing is I'm not Origin Science Park now. We're in the new area. Oh, I forgot to activate the quick quick travel spot. Oops. I mean, I was blinded by the money. Yes, I'm walking and not going backwards. Just had to make sure. Around the world, around the world. So this is ferrite, right? If I was stupid, I could just jump from here and set up the mining facility. Which is good info to have. Because I want the. I'm gonna set that off stream, I think, because we're not gonna be streaming for longer. Just wanted to like do most of the stuff here. I want to unlock at least the seeds from the 2 things I want. Not sure if oh, this was not the intentional path, but I did it anyway. Okay.
Another language whispered by
Okay.
dogs too.
Lots of necessary stuff. Upgrades, people. Yeah, get 40 more actually. Holy moly. But you can see how expensive the things are getting without the discounts. Like, these are now 600k. And then they are called daily goods. The important ones don't refresh. Wait, let's check these ones real quick. Oh, this actually is way better. Because mine is way under the curve and someone else has it very high. So it's basically selling for 5k, but the base price is 1/3, so we get a way better margin. Okay. This is a new material we got today. And the more materials we have unlocked, whenever a new day rolls up, we have better options. So yeah. Big money, big money, big money. New saplings. Better margins means more money. Visit, thank you, Pody. All the folks from the Sam Discord added me, so that's been nice. I don't think this gets us enough to just get everything else, but where's Pody again? They like the panda too, so that's why I know Pody is good. So unfortunately we didn't make the 260,000 we needed. I can't help anyone, right? I have no assist last, but I should be helping later. And I should set actually, now that I think about it, I should get someone with actual plant stuff here. I saw that they had that on there. Yeah, you grant fungal matter growth. Okay. I guess I should check everyone just in case. Perception room, operator clue collecting. I have no idea what's clue collecting.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Yeah, it looks like the 5 stars have bigger numbers though. Yeah, you have residence advisor.
Operator Perlica.
Supervisor.
Still waiting for something?
Wait, can I put myself in there? No, I can't put myself to work because then I would get bombed myself. Infection cabin.
Let's do it.
Mineral. Okay, so you're for weapon materials. That pen is shrooms.
I'm primed for op.
Weapon EXP.
Get into us.
Operator EXP.
Over here,
Manufacturer cabin. None of you like plants besides that pen?
We should be better prepared.
I guess we had the rock plants as well. No one likes the actual flowers, I guess. Okay. I want to invest into that pen anyways.
One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Oh, I actually didn't put you to max level.
I'm not the best pick nor the best warrior. And I'm very flattered by your kindness. I don't have any wine with me. So, I'll drain this teapot.
I can't do this right now, I don't have the shrooms. So, it's okay for now. I wish I could just teleport to the room, but I think I have to walk there. And they are all gated by the... Even though I have all the gathering places set up correctly. I have like all the materials. Getting all of these. I need the control nexus to be upgraded instead. So yeah, let me change you into that
Don't
pen.
worry. Just take a break. I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
So now you should make the things better, but oh, I can't even make these seeds. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. So I guess I need the growth chamber level 2. So I need to actually get the control nexus level 3, so it needs more story progress. Oh, there's sneaky. Trying to hide things so I don't think so I think I can do them, but I can't. Wow. Okay. What time is it? It's midnight. Oh god, so late. I was gonna hit 5 hours. So this is what I'm saying. Like there's so many things to do. I just get distracted and keep playing. So I guess let's just walk a little bit, see if it changes anything. If she gives me any, I don't think she's gonna give me any special unlockables.
We are here. You made it back.
Okay, thanks for
Princess Medical Officer,
He just took a 5-minute break. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly... I can imagine. Our metasurgeon Yue has been here for years and he hasn't asked for help. You can find him in the clinic right...
Okay, get to it. All right then.
No problem.
Of course.
Hello.
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
That is a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job.
Okay. And for Alphas?
You'll find him in the clinic, second floor. The bed further in.
Thank you.
Okay. Anything hidden in here? No, just hurt. The sick and the feeble ones. Oh no. Oh! I can steal jet records.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
A useful reminder. Much
Yeah, when you really think about the fact that these chests are like 15 or something, like one single pull is 500. So like the amount of these chests you need to actually open for a single pull, very bad.
Another language whispered by Talos too.
I guess this one also needs the other piece. Maybe the red SOS means I can't fix them, right?
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alphas from the search and rescue team?
Yeah, I'm really guessing the upgrade to the zone is only going to be later, so I guess I should just...
My fault. It's all my fault.
What happened out there?
We were in the cradle of the ages. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave crumbled over in an instant. Never got...
Don't blame yourself.
It's just... something about that place felt wrong.
So that's why we aren't seeing...
I was injured by some Angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. And the shockwaves got bigger with every...
Silver lining is that you made it back safely.
Okay, he was
What
getting...
you learned out there will save many...
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alphas. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Okay, horse guy is happy.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Because
Hello, Berlica. Do you copy?
I copy.
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out, but only one crewmate of the survey...
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates.
Okay, something to help us actually. I think it's gonna be a new piece of equipment, hopefully. Preach. I won't be home this week since Park's really busy. Great Iridium Oak, huh? So we have a big Iridium tree here. Generally, had tough. One more thing, Montel, so guys, creepy powder the soup, please make sure that okay. We're just sitting by the money pile. Before I go over there, there's a chest and the big chest. Like even the big chest is 60. You need like 9 of them. It's 54. Yeah, 9 of them is 54. 540. So for a single pull, which is a bit odd. The rates are very.
Can I take another look?
Why is she leading me up? check around real quick. Yep. He was missing stuff. One thing I find weird though, they wanted me to go up through here instead. There's nothing over there. A big chest. Important stuff is the materials they drop, I guess. But no, it just feels bad when you really think about the numbers. Like, if these numbers were like, if it was like a normal like system of like 100, 150, 200 per pole, these numbers would feel a little bit bad. But since it's 500 per pole, these don't mean anything. I know there's a lot of chests, but the fact we need 10 big chests for a single pole really makes you think, right? Okay, I started exploring again. And this should unlock the map around, right? No. This is the path to Arknights. Okay. This is a plant? Oh, I guess it's just some Norwegian plant. Oh, they think they're being sneaky. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, it's blocked. We're never going to... We need to complete the quest to get in there. No, 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 no. We're getting there today. And just make sure to collect these so I can get a weapon to level fast for these. What's needed right now? I mean, I need a weapon exactly to level 4, but I'm guessing the next step is gonna ask me for. That's that. Over here. This is very whimsical. Okay, I guess it's a story quest where the babies have set up an army base. Okay. That's why it's full of whimsy. Okay, I approve of that. Who doesn't like baby militias? What more did we need to make us feel like the good guys? I think a children militia was really what we needed to make us feel better. Okay. Esteron. I wonder who is Esteron. Okay, I did get all the Arknights. Okay. And then later I need to go pick up the 2 plants. Down here. Oh, there's more shrooms this way. Okay, so I guess I kind of upgrade that pan.
Empty wallet.
Should. Because we're not getting enough story progress today. My boy. Let's get you all the way up.
One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order. One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order. Though my talents are limited, I always live up to the task.
Oh wait,
So,
you don't get Chief
I'll
of
take
Forge
this
in game.
promotion.
I just
I'll make
noticed
you
that.
something down. I won't
You
leave you
crazy?
hanging out.
Empty wallet.
Alright, okay, so you get the second level of your first pass. Okay, makes sense. I mean, this like that makes sense.
If you're not good with the dish, just make it more often. I don't cook to show off. I
Need
do
to
it to
set
make
up
a
that
pretty
pen
and
for killing
joyful
people.
feast.
And you want purple stuff. My boy. My big panda fluffy boy. Let's go pick up whatever is the helpful thing they have here. You can fool me. Actually, breaking that box was useless. I could just jump on top of the box instead. Okay, there's an elevator. Okay, can't jump out of bounds with this. There's
Another language whispered by Tuck. Admin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the admin I've mentioned before.
Really? Admin, will you...
Slow down, what happened?
Okay, so we knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the SAW crew and their rescue work. But
Close to an anchor.
yes, a senior mate of the crew said the barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the ankle. But then,
Shockwaves? That's your key finding, Royal.
well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look of what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Edmund, please head out there and save...
I understand how you feel. This originium branch has a very... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
Can't I just replicate it by
I saw
seeing?
something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a
There's a living originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there.
A living originium sapling. Team,
Oh, I found the sapling already.
Searching UF first.
Please, people.
the originium sapling. The three accordators have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the administrator. I hope that originium sapling can give us the answer we
Okay,
need.
so this actually takes us to where the origin sapling is really quickly.
Is this the originium sapling?
It is. An originium arts of such nature. This is your work, Endman.
Why would I plant originium like
Just
a tree?
fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still too
Hey,
young and
old lady, you look like the old lady
it
from
won't
the
give
quarry.
us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... Is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages.
Cradle of the Ages was 20 years ago, not
Does
100.
anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The originium veins
Okay,
created
so
by its roots
the
brought
tree
wealth,
did make the
and
actual
an
origin
outpost
veins.
started growing around it as prophesied. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves.
What?
It was the day when dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation.
Really? An Angelos?
Also, Asteron is
Yet
just
the
a big
people
guy.
achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything.
Okay, so
They
they didn't cut the oak because it was a problem. They cut the oak because it was a giant bomb for them.
Home. The shards of the great Originium oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos.
Okay, so this is why she threw
a day
all the
when
anchors
dark
around
Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
Oh. I guess 3.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
It is when we're...
Endman? Are you alright?
So you are actually super old, right?
Do you need rest?
Because 20 years ago is when they blew the tree up, not when it was planted. Voices in the voices.
Stay alert! Those anchors have been activated. Angeloi? How did so many of them show up in such a
This is a very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloi or even just the shockwaves could raise this place to the ground.
Kind of weird, right? The Angeloi are supposed to be related to the Aether, but they look like they're just made of Originium. They're always just rock
It's been
formations.
years since I last saw this maniac, or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Endman. We must have faith in these people.
I guess it's something like for this. Oh, but actually Aether and Originium are the same.
Cluster in the Origin Lode Spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloi at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly. Mates are still evacuating. Tata! What about Tata?
Analyzing.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Veritas be with you.
Help me!
I'm gonna just hit them with a beat. Stella, you couldn't line up better to resolve them. They were like kids talking, but oh, they were hiding behind that. Okay, I was like, there's some kids somewhere. Thank you, Luck Carrot Man. I know you're not moved by anything. Oh, flying enemies now, huh?
A frigid output.
So I need to kill these guys before I can. Thankfully, this thing I got earlier today from the pole, the third top, I guess fourth top, hiding is a little bit of AoE first stuff.
Things got a little intense, but you nailed it.
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
What about my body?
List subject violations.
Have fun being someday!
Nice.
We are united.
Yeah, we can do the ult and the finisher together. Set them up. Heavy. So we save a little bit of time, I guess. Oh. Don't actually get to kill him. Yes. If only there was someone to save us.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors. But we can't just let them attack the crew.
Oh, you the sword, huh? Thought you just fought for fists. You're not in the banners, right? It's Yvonne, Leviathan,
Care of the anchors
and someone like Gilbert or something, right?
I get this.
The support.
Hey, it's dangerous. Have faith in her. Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great things can be achieved. Fratello, non potresti essere come Lemmy?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
They're speaking in Italian, okay.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Your brothers. Yes, siblings would be the better way to say it. Bop, bop. Again, I didn't think they can instantly into here.
It's Originium.
Did the Endman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
It's really spooky how the administrator, like his actual power, oh, will instantly die. Destroy the anchor. Okay. I'll 35, new blueprints. But this is for the next area, so now it's like a big QTE. They let us go back, right? Yeah. There's important stuff to do here. The other recycling stations don't really become better. It's good to have they seem to refresh like every day, so it's good to have them max upgraded right away. But this one was way more expensive. This was not a, no, I think this was actually at the 10,000 as. Okay, it's the same price. I was like, huh? I thought did it cost 10? No, it cost 1,000. That's used to seeing the bigger numbers now that everything's way more expensive. There we go. It's maxed out. Yeah, so now we're getting 6 of these a day. Great, 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 great. Else we need to pick up the. Oh, this is a free. Oh, it's not a free chest, but the aggro. Because your aggro, you can't do anything else. Okay. Let's see, pick up other things while we're waiting for the aggro to run out. Guys, please lose aggro. Okay, now.
High threat hostile. Mind if I stick to support?
Just doing a quick run through the area because I want stuff. Wait, that was a different thing, huh? Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay, so the only purpose of this, oh, this is not a. Yes. Wait. Things are underground? Oh. Is there a second station at least? Unlock it. I mean, this seems to like go to a super high rate really quickly. Like the first map had like 3 recycling stations, then each map after had like a couple of them. So, and it's a pain in the butt to actually go through all of them, but I guess it's good to have them set up anyway. And also get air development anyways. Right. Now they're kinda cheap. Okay, so
He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Outstanding performance.
because their shields have been standing the ass. reason why I did that is because I was like, oh, it's like a thingy. So this is gonna be set up for later after we connect everyone here. This is not an actual. Okay.
Hey.
That bot's yellow, so I guess that means I can fix it. That is shining a lot. Okay, so it's not actually that hard. Yeah. It does save us on space. Oh, being sneaky. You don't want to let me go in there just now. So I guess we need to climb and deal with that somehow. No. Huh. I was thinking maybe like it's at the top, but I guess we really need the communication tower to first review everything. Now they won't let us break into that. Right. Scan doesn't show anything. Doesn't show anything. Like, oh, if you destroy the top, then it destroys all the way to the bottom. Oh, well.
Something ain't right.
There's another one we can pick up, right? So I can still get these before they head to bed so they can regrow. I think it's 1 AM, right? Yep. Okay. Like, oh, I'm following the. I was like, this is the way of the story. How does this help me get to where I need to go? And that's it. Was one more time. Okay, we blow it up twice. Okay, simply blow it up twice. Secret technique they don't want to. Okay, there. This place has to do parkour all the way down to go back here. Sure. That's okay. I really care. The upgrade materials.
Orally, another language whispered by Talos too.
Because this one comes in a ton. So even though we don't have access to the second badge, it's fine. Try it.
We shall succeed. The giant angelos that crushed my family and all my friends. I shall carve a path through its carcass. A road that brings us face to face with the angeloid essence. I shall look right at it. I shall gaze upon it from up high.
Okay. Delirious. There's someone stuck inside here, or there's an animal inside here. Okay. Yeah, since I'm already down here, I can do the. Wait. Oh, that's a. Forget what these are used for.
Are we correct? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Maybe this is enough for a specific level because we got an achievement. We get this one. Oh, there's a rope there. I didn't even notice. Get the last one here. Okay, we can climb back there. I was gonna say, oh, it's not gonna show us the thing. No, it did show us. Wait, can I open it through here? No, I guess we really need to scan first to show the corners.
We've made good on this trip.
Okay. Can at least upgrade some of our things. Right.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
So I want to upgrade these. Okay, actually I can upgrade everything. We're gonna be using a lot of blue crystals.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special
Oh,
training.
the SP recovery doesn't go up, which is the main thing I wanted. I guess. Wait, the key. This gives. Oh, this should be used to kill because actually SP.
Oh, I actually survived a whole week of special training. Can't believe I managed to work that hard.
Just increase the damage, I guess. There we go. That was a lot of blue crystals. I guess that's where I should be using my sanity for now. But each one of them was 1, 1, 2, so 4, so 12. We got 30. Yeah, those that grow a lot are way easier than the mushrooms. But I guess you only need the mushrooms for once again, right? All the big flowers. Alright, there's also these are mushrooms, right? Yeah. Oh, you need to do a quest to unlock this place, okay. Did I mark it? Doesn't feel like it marked it. Now we're gonna be reversing pathway to set up power here. But I didn't want to do it while I was doing quests because every time a cutscene happens, they cut off your wire. Right. I'm actually going to put this as far as I can near the exit of the area. There we go. A little bit finicky, but we did it. Now go inside the town. Yeah, we should avoid jumping because jumping wastes space. Doesn't matter though. This way. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Hello everyone, you have a tower. It's this way. Only problem seems to be okay, so there is no actual path to jump reverse through here, right? Because if there we have 80 meters starting off here. Yeah, okay. So this is the biggest problem, is how we're gonna touch this through the wall. This is closer to the grate, so maybe I can interact with it on the other side. Before you're like, oh, what the heck are you doing? I'm being smart. let's set up. Actually, I should go all the way back so I can actually make this effectively. Now this place like very tight. Oh wait, maybe can I place a tower here? Oh, I can just place a straight up tower here. Great.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Thank
Roger.
you.
Engaging the enemy.
Let's just wait until they lose aggro. Please stop fighting them. I see numbers. Die. Thank you. Now they should lose aggro. They're still taking damage from some. Oh, there's a tower there. Okay. I guess I need to wait until that tower kills everyone there. Oh, hell. I refuse to believe that that tower was placed by a player. I mean, I guess since we have infinite energy, people would just be dropping down towers at every respawn point so they can passively farm money. But I don't think that's... I hope they would put like better towers then if that's the case. There's only one need to actually farm so they can save on power, but still. I find that some of the placements really weird. Oh. Why I can place one tower here, I don't know, but I'm not gonna complain. Go into a whole new area. Yeah, it's not gonna be. I mean, can't fit the tower in here. Can't fit the pylon here either. Oh. I need to do the outside pylon.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby.
Now I have an 80-meter
Staff shall
rope
grieve for them.
cable. Just pull through the cave. This should be more than enough. There we go, yep. There we go. I have brought power to this area. I still don't understand if this is the intended method, but they really expect you to have power along all these places. There we go, 76, 79.6. Make as tight corners as we can. This is too much. This is the best place we can. Yeah, because there's things in the ceiling. Better than set up 2 pylons, I think. Tight corners. There we go. Okay, this is where we start cheating. There's... This is a movable block. Draw this. Oh, you're painting the original. What's the purpose of this? Are you hiding something? can't jump up here now. Oh.
Looks like magical stuff.
But this is where the bullshit starts. Ah! They knew it! They knew it! They put a death barrier there so he couldn't jump straight into the thing. Aww. Is there a way to avoid it? If no, the death plane. It is a death plane. I guess they can. That is how death planes work. Okay, so you can't get that, but we can at least do the normal setup, I guess. And now we're here, so yeah, we continue straight this direction. Thankfully, relays don't need energy to exist. Thankfully. I'll set up a pylon here. Just so there's not like two relays, one near the other. And now everything's connected. We have the two extra Ferium nodes. I guess we set that thing up. That's the best we can set up today. Sure. Yeah, this is a quest to be done. And to actually explore this place. Okay. Last thing we can do. Let's do this before I go to bed. Uncle Ben! My screw went on. Let's say our mission. There's not bad. Okay. Let's go do this real quick. And this is where we end the stream. I think this is a good sign. Okay, let's meet up there soon. Oh wait, this is bad. Because they're the other side up there. And there is no pathway up. Just down. So we need to like go the long way. Long man. I think this is officially the latest a stream of mine has ever gone 1 AM. Even the Limbus streams didn't go that long. If it these lane breakers, okay.
Bring it on! Fighting me!
Let's keep going. Oh, Stella wasn't back up.
Looks like. Where did you get this stuff, Breaker?
Oh.
What did you just say?
Did you break his throat and then asking questions?
We're still quite far from the place. If the Landbreaker wasn't lying to us, it means our missing crew. Let's keep looking for Nothman.
What do you mean keep looking? They're right there.
Look,
They're literally right
this
here.
crew are over there.
Like 10 meters apart. I thought we had to kill them because we were attacking these guys, not because they had stolen their equipment. Alright.
I received reports of a few land breakers equipped with. I thought there might be a chance, but we found.
Okay. Oh, so they're not the Northman Crew people, it's the other people from before.
Northman, you alright? Oh, finally found you. Looks like the whole team's here. That's a relief. Were you the ones fighting the land breakers before the enemy arrived? Nicely done.
Thank you, Mr. Japan, but with so many casualties, moving quickly is impossible.
Hey, if we look that way?
Yes, there's a... I remember you...
Are you talking about...
Yeah, that's it. Of course.
Okay, thankfully I have zip
Right,
lines
sounds
unlocked.
good. I will go check on the...
Am I going crazy? Okay, I don't have zip lines unlocked, but buying the zip lines will give me 2 zip lines, so I don't need to go back to construct. Zip line routes. As long as there's no obstacles in the way. I have a limited number. Yep. Do you need energy? The fact that you're lighting up makes me think you need energy, which... Oh, they don't need energy. It does need energy, okay. I guess I can move like centimeters behind, shouldn't change anything. Oh, I can go to that zip line from someone else. Now we go to the infestation. I gotta need to go here anyway, so I could just craft them. There they are. What is this? I guess it's the limits of the camp when it's fully grown, so if I wanted it to be outside, it should be here. Yep. Hey, you guys are resting? Oh, I'm stupid. This is why they're not using Orpharium. I didn't set these up at any point. Oh. Whoopsies. That's the biggest problem here. This was supposed to... I forgot to set up... I just set it up to actually make the stuff. I forgot to start the inputs. Okay, I made my first zip line. You guys happy?
Given the width of the chasm, this location seems pretty good.
You're joking, right? Okay. Facility details. Yeah, they cost 5 power. They really want me to place it specifically here? I guess it's not too much of a problem. Disconnect this to the power lines here. Buddy, it's already powered up. My location is optimal.
The distance looks just right. We can definitely zipline our injured people to safety.
They're gonna make me move it slightly. Ah, ba 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 ba. Since it's on the other side, I can start the pile. I need to come here and then. Right, yeah, it was slightly over 30.
Chop chop, people. Let's go get the crew.
I guess it wasn't too much effort, but still, there's a zip line right there, which is like, man. Okay, you guys can all go back to base. Give me money. Yeah, karate appearance can be deceiving. Enfield hardware is built to last. Facility in place, or the injured. Yay, everyone saved.
Oh, thank goodness you're here to help us. Everyone is now safe.
You seem to be trouble, my boy.
I could hardly sleep at night these past couple of days. I can't stop thinking about the crewmates who went missing.
Sus.
It may sound hopeful, but I can't put the team's lives at risk again. Not anymore.
Enough, man, my boy. You saved all of us. You gave dozens of lives a chance. We are counting on you to save more people. If you believe they are still out there, then we should keep looking. The watchtower is perfect for mounting a signal receiver. If we receive anything, I will be the first to tell you.
You're right.
What
we
is
got plenty of people at the infrastation.
Japan's accent? Like,
take proper care of them.
Some, like.
That's the spirit. I'm glad you're sorting it out. I say it's time for a meal. Only work when you got food in the belly.
Like something.
Hey, Tim, you're coming along?
Is this like a lisp? Is it not an accent? Because the way he says the words sound, like some of these words are sounding different. Not sure. This upgraded the area. Thank you. Oh. So now they make more money and now we can trade more. Oh, he now changed his apartment. Great. The reason why we did that is to get level 2, which, yeah, now instead of being 5k an hour, it's 15k an hour. And now they accept capsule Bs, great. I guess I should be making the big batteries, right? Because the big batteries are accepted in both places. But I can just throw some capsule Bs here. Take out the stockpile. And go here. Try to... And thankfully this has a very big capacity, so... Just try to make the best we can out of this. But this is a lot of money if it's full. You just need to have enough materials for that. And it's okay. Okay, let's just, before I head to bed, let me make sure the production is working well. Huh. Okay.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, so these can fight here. But now things here change a little bit. This is the choke point. Stash. 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 So I want to make use of the choke point. Should I actually wait until they're further in? Actually, yeah, I guess I should, right? Here is a perfect spot. The perfect spot. There we go. Did I done that with a relay tower? Yes. 'Cause now, look at this. We can just... First of all, we can set up one Alone tower here. And then right behind it. We can place them on the stairs, right? And place them down here. Actually, no, we shouldn't place down here because here they get like kind of work doubly on the job. View. Let's get them closer.
Initiating combat.
Since these ones have a shorter path, we start with them first. They're weakened enough. Let's go run to the other side. Okay, so the left side only gets the big guys. Oh, so this is actually way different than I thought. What happened? Oh, they already destroyed that. Okay, yeah, so that place is not set up for fighting hordes. Yeah. So that's actually really important to know. Yeah, because it's all heavy stings on one side and I guess rammed and heavy rammed on the other. And it can actually disable the things. Yeah, I guess maybe I should try getting the stun things to deal with AoE thing. AoE. Huh. And I guess now we know we can let them one die and just focus on defending one. That's important info. So I guess we should be doing this differently. Okay, then I guess I can work on this later. It's 5% more. It's fine. I'd rather sleep than lose sleep. Trying to like get a 5% bonus for a couple hours. Not like we're gonna be able to satisfy the needs of everything, right? Actually, how are we doing now? Amethyst ore. Not using, you can use 50 more. We can use 70 more of ferrium ore. Okay. Interesting, yeah, we're overcapping these. We're using the amount of bottles we're producing. So I could set up another line of production of bottles would be 60 more. And I don't know how we're using 100. Okay, it's 30 and 60, 60. Okay. So if I cut down the circuit production, I can make it 180. right? And then I can make more bottles, but then it's just for making low tier things, I guess. I'd rather just have more amethyst parts, right? Amethyst components. We don't really need more of these right now. This stockpile. We're making the batteries 12 a minute and using 9? No, we should be using all of them. Don't know why the graphics like this. It doesn't make sense, right? Using 30 here and 30 here, 60. Are you overcapping somehow? No, you're not overcapping. You guys are always up. Weird. Shouldn't be overcapping. These guys, they always have a reason. Yeah, they consume the battery. Wait, you're actually stopped. Lazy. You have 15 seconds. You got a new battery. There should be no downtime, suppose. I don't know why this one had a little bit of downtime. We're just setting up a little bit of this. I could change this into fiber, and now I guess I'm needing this. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should try setting up right, batteries then. It's 2.5. Okay. Need 5 nozzles. And maybe I should just start stockpiling the big batteries because they're worth a lot of money in both outposts, so doesn't matter where we get these. Also, you should change you. Let me switch you off. Switch you off. So I can do the transplant. Because I have new plants here. No? Oh, I didn't take these off. Okay. Did we flush everything out? We did. So now, since I don't really need more bombs right now, where is the other plant on the line? Poco flower. Okay, we have read write food facility. Then I empty the transport belt. Oh, my backpack's full. Yeah, we destroyed the excessive stuff. Yeah. So now I switch you on again. Switch facility on. No. Okay. There was one bit of acetine on the wheel. You guys can't enter here because you're full of rice seeds. Thankfully you filled up on rice seeds as well. You're turned on. Wait, can these seeds not do anything? Am I going crazy? Seed picking units, main products. Crazy. Huh. I don't actually have a formula for this. I thought by getting the seed I would get the formula. I unlocked the tart pepper one as well, but oh, that was gonna set them up here. I was gonna turn this into the peppers, right? Yeah, because now we get the new seeds, but they don't actually. I have to unlock the recipe for seeds somehow. I guess when I unlock this and produce later. Little odd, sure. But oh, I left these behind. So I was gonna do something here that needed 5 mouths. Right, it was batteries. My last thing to do before heading to bed. So this original, this original, this original, this Farium, this Farium. We could do 70 more, so we can do 60 from here. Now let's they all need to be here. And now the refining units, thankfully this works. Perfect. I guess I could even move these guys one over and it would still work, right? Yeah, I guess I can make it look good. And it doesn't really increase the footprint of the machine. So this is making the powder, this is making the things that need to be refined. So now we need feeding units, 2. Right? Into 1 packaging unit. Oh, okay, wait. Let's do things different. You guys are the Farium ones. Then I can make use of the negative space here. That's why I should have not connected them before. Now I need to clear these out. Actually, no, I need to actually change these over as well. Move them over. Then unselect you guys. Move them over. Farm. There we go. These are refining, these are shredding. Yeah, the ferrite didn't even enter these, thankfully. I needed this just so I could access all the outlets. Last thing, we need power. Okay, so this works, and we have the space, so can fit in a single thing. And it's actually not that inefficient, right? Yeah. We need the space anyways. I thought I can put the fitting units here to block through here because then it blocks the other one. So this is fair. Just replicate this. Save this blueprint. No, I can't change the name right now. Wait. My controller stopped working. Let me take it off. Oh, you can't say you cannot switch input device if you can't do anything, right? Hello, game? Yeah, nothing works. Now I'm gonna have to close the game real quick. But this is where we're ending the stream anyway. I just want to set up the batteries. Okay, the game is closed. Guys, think of, oh god, we went to 6 hours. That took way longer than I thought. My bad. Whoops. So yeah, this is what I've been enjoying this game a lot. You can just do stuff. And time just passes by. Oh god, I've never been awake at this time. Let me see people streaming. Okay. Yeah, none of the usual people I follow are streaming at 1 AM. Who would have thought? But I can raid people I don't usually get to raid. So let's raid Hawkey Web. They usually stream very late, so that's why I usually only catch a little bit of their streams. They're playing Clair Obscur, you know, go to the game as always. Yeah, guys, hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sorry I went super long, I got really distracted. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Maybe more of this. Maybe I need to see if I can unlock more stuff. The factory must grow. But yeah, Monday's gonna be Mahjong for you. Maybe it's when we get to expert, maybe let's see if I grind a little bit of Mahjong matches tomorrow. But yeah, guys, thank you all for watching. As always, if you enjoyed the content, please be sure to give me a follow if you haven't already. It's free and helps the channel a ton. And if you're watching this on the YouTube side of things, you can like the video and subscribe to help even more than you already are by watching the video. Alright, guys? Thank you all for coming. It's 2 AM. I'm not gonna say it very loud, but bye bye. See you all next time.